Totally did. Hello, everybody. How are all of you? I am convinced today is going to be a better day. How about you? Hey, Teldos. Hey, Retro. Hey, Isabella. Wheezy, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, Kent. I wish I could mimic the laughing goats. I always want to, but it doesn't sound right. My throat's really dry, too. Mass Gamer! I saw you join Discord. Thank you for the 74 months. How you been? What's up? How's everyone's Saturday going? My Saturday started out with Ed shaking me and me being like, no, stop it. Go away. Because it was time to get up and get ready for Caitlin's soccer game. I finally got up. As you can tell, I'm here. Did get to Caitlin's soccer game.
Terry, stop it! Control yourself, woman!
Except put Ed's name in there. He was being so annoying. You hear me? It was needed though. I was dead. I was like, no, this is me dead. Bye-bye. Go. But yeah, I was fine eventually. I still feel pretty tired. Also, it's like nap city in the living room. Like if anybody needs a nap, that's where you do it. Except me. I was trying to work on stream stuff. Ended up running into an issue because I was trying to do it on my laptop so I could hang out with my family while they were awake anyway. And I spent the whole time trying to get it to where I had what I needed on my laptop. Yeah, big issues, man. Anyway, but that's that. It's okay. I'm still feeling optimistic. So I'm gonna need to
Fucking knew it the whole time.
I'm gonna need everyone just to reach out. Any powers or universe forces or whatever it is, and will my Tiltify alerts to work today. Then we'll be good. We'll be golden. I don't know, man. Maybe they'll just miraculously start working. We'll see. We will see. We're still raising money for Gamers Outreach. We got all of the hearts. Thank you. We got all the hearts. Yes. But we also got it's like I can read the future. Oh, it's in chat too. I forgot. We have lots of things we can do
for the kiddos.
When we get donations for Gamers Outreach, the person donating gets to choose silly things. I've got stickers, and I've got hats and masks and glasses and silly things. We've got onesies that I'm not going to show because I don't have pictures of them. You know what I was thinking about doing for the hats? Because this is a mess, right? It's kind of hard to see what's up. I don't know. You can tell ish. I thought about stacking as many things as I could wear where you could see them, taking pictures of me wearing the things, and just like go down the list, like, and wear as many of the things at once as I can. Anyway, it was a thought I had. I was trying to get it so you guys can see all the options. I also have a silly wig. It's just a big poofy white wig and a dragon mask that's not in the picture because I was not prepared. If you are not familiar with Gamers Outreach, you can go check them out there. They bring video games to kiddos that are in the hospital. They make these like go-kart things, they call them, which is a clever name. And they put computers on them and they wheel them around, or game consoles and stuff too. And they wheel them around to kiddos and the kiddos get to play games. And I think that it is incredible. So that's what we're raising money for today. And now we're at $306.69. Go Team Even and Team Nice. We're both on there somewhere. Come on, Team Chaos. What's up? Also, Team Even could step in and make it totally even. But anyway, Out of our $1,000 goal, we're doing giveaways every $50 milestone. So $50 marks, we're doing 250k gold giveaways. $100 marks, we're giving away ESO codes. We got pink torch bugs, necrom, crowns. If we reach our $1,000 goal, the winner gets to choose. It's up there. Bone Man polymorph for ESO, which I think you can look at in the crown store. Currently, maybe.
Is that what it looks like?
It's also showing up on my screen. Maybe it's not in the crown store right now. No, it's not. Oh my gosh, it's not? Really? That's actually kind of cool. But there's also a skull mask that you can see, the bull skull. It's in the crown store at the moment. I can actually show it on my character right now. Look at that. Boom, I found it. We went through this last night. 9 is not an even number. I'm talking about 6. 306. $306 is team even, and the 69 cents is team nice. Shush you. This is my brain. Deal with it. Oops. That was my response last night too. So I don't know why you pushing that on me again. It's toxicity. I get where you're coming from. You're right. Look, just trying to gang up on Team Chaos so that Team Chaos steps in. It's my weird logic. I know it's weird. Hi Takari, how's it going? Hey Nibble. Been on an anime binge, got PS5, played FF16, nice. FF7 Remake, Crisis Core, and Horizon Forbidden West. God of War, Star Ocean, First Departure, FF14, of course, but mostly anime. That was my new year resolution. Watch lots of anime, primarily One Piece. Watched every episode so far, 1 through 1,000 plus. Excuse me. Whoa. Mori Memento, thank you for following. It's a lot of anime. It's a lot of anime related things, Mass Gamer. It sounds like you are... Ah, shit! It didn't work? I didn't even get the other one? Oh, no. I even added another one. It's not on this scene! Why am I like this? Hold on. Yo! Come on, Alert, do your thing. Ken, thank you for the $38.98. Team Chaos coming through! Wait, what did that leave it at? I don't want to math. Refresh. Yes, Team Chaos, $345.67. Kent, thank you. Thank you for the love, for the kiddos. So I did a silly thing and I added a Tiltify alert as like a backup. And unfortunately, I forgot to add it to the Stream Raiders scene. Maybe that was the problem. The Tiltify alert is lame, in my opinion, but I was hoping it would at least work. But apparently I failed at properly testing it because I didn't put it on all the scenes, and I knew in the back of my mind that was gonna bite me right in the batoot. Because now I don't even know if that was the problem. Kent, would you like a silly thing? I can show you the hats and stuff in a second. Let's start Stream Raiders. You probably know pretty much all of them at this point, because you're amazing and you're here so much. But you want to see the wig, maybe again, or the dragon mask, or do you want bamboozled beans, or
Raise money for the kiddos.
any of the things? Hi, Werewaffles. Dude, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, what a good way to start the stream. Except my alert didn't work. I refuse to let it tear me down. I refuse. Thank you for saying something in chat so that I knew that it happened, because eventually I would have noticed, but The sooner the better. Where's my monk? I don't even know what my monk looks like right now. I kind of wish it just always said above their heads what they are. Because I'm big derpin'. The wig. We haven't had anybody choose that yet because it's super new and it's not in the picture, and it's possible I forget to mention it sometimes. That's how that GIF makes me feel. That's how that little channel point redemption makes me feel. We are doing public dungeons as a community today. If anybody would like to join. I was looking to see if I needed to equip poisons or something for an endeavor. Let me turn on my doohickey. There we go. You can whisper me on PCNA, whisper me X. Instructions are in chat, or you can type it in guild chat. Tried typing /G in Twitch chat. That doesn't do anything for me. I was in the middle of working on my inventory. Da, 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 da. That's right, I was questing. My music is on. There we go.
Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Right. You said the wig looked really nice. Let's do the wig. I'm gonna get warm. Gotta take this off. What you doing? I'm getting silly. That's what I'm doing. Community event. We're pub hopping. I started typing
Get in the shower, you filthy turd.
I started typing public dungeons, community public dungeons, like I do always. I was like, that's boring. So I stopped at pub and added Hoppin. Very misleading. Clickbait! I don't do it often. I get a pass. But yeah, public dungeons. If it was Witches Fest, I would say let's like farm and plunder skulls, because that event is, if I remember correctly, is actually pretty. It's open. I think you can do base game stuff. Did I go get a brush? This thing's a mess. Be right back. You mean PUBG? Yeah, sure. Brush our hair on stream. Best skulls come from any boss in the game. In England, it's pub crawl. I've heard that here too. I have too much hair. We are gonna look so fresh. Hold on. My hair fit in it before. L2 wig. Okay, now let's make it prettier. Look at that. So good. I just wish it lit up. Oh, too cool, huh? Waffles, didn't you say that about flute dance yesterday? When we had a video of Angry doing the flute dance? You're ready to procreate. Okay, so we're not procreating with the white wig. We're just aroused. It's different. Okay. All right, cool. Good to know. My mom wore this. She was a rocker chick one year for Halloween. It was in her garage, going through her stuff, and I was like, oh, more charity stuff. This actually looks a little bit like her hair, only just a little bit whiter. She had this like natural platinum blonde instead of gray as she got older. Okay, we're cool. One of these days I need to figure out how to get it to light up. These ends are supposed to light up, but Gary Turner. Just Google people who had hair like Tina Turner. You'd probably get a bunch of stuff. Oh god, it's all falling out. Not really it's not like it's a good quality. This, look, I just cleaned this brush. Okay, I think that's good enough. Parts that you can see look much better. You have Bowie lightning on your face? Dude, you could have me draw on my face. What is it, 20 bucks for that one? Okay. Now we need a little pic for the internet. Kind of looks like I'm kissing my mic, but I'm okay with it. Dun, 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 dun. This is how we're starting today's charity stream. We're getting weird right out of the gate.
Listen.
Thank you for the timer. Rocker chick. For the internet.
Weird.
Yes. You can whisper me X if you would like to join us for public dungeons. Oh my gosh, dude. Maybe I should wear this all the time. Is this better than my real hair? It might be. I think it is, maybe. I think it's just because it's different. No. No. I don't know, I think it's pretty rad. There. We've shared it with the internet. Doesn't look half bad, to be honest. Nice. Oh, too cool. That's right. Oh my god. I don't even know. I might break the internet with this combination. Penta is about to break the internet. The entire... I don't know if I can... Okay. Entire thing. Don't break glasses. These things are kind of in bad shape. As you can see, one side is broken.
Hey, whoa. Whoa.
Casper's hair on the mic will blend in nicely. Kent, I'm gonna need you to never mention that again. I would just need a headband. You guys can draw on my face. $20 donos for Gamers Outreach. You draw some silly shit on my face. Match this. If you want. It's an option. Tell your friends. Look, I may put a little pressure on sometimes, but I completely understand if you can't donate. Don't underestimate the power of sharing on social media. You never know who is in your friends, who's in your social network that is like, I feel like doing some good today, and is in the market for a good cause to donate to that's maybe different from ones they have already or something. worth looking into. It's worth posting. Just hit the little retweet button. You could go onto my Twitter and tweet these ridiculous pictures, and you probably have people that'll be like, what the fuck is this weird bitch doing? And then they'll come over here and they'll be like, oh, what a cute cause. Take my money. And then the kids will be like, yay, video games. And we'll all feel good about it. I'm having an inventory problem, and I thought I could fix it with just by staying on this character. I don't know if I can though. Yes, I can. Oh my gosh, I forgot I can decon stuff on this character. Past me is so smart. Was smart. I don't know. Is smart? It's past me, so was smart. Yes. I need some $10 donos to complete the look with face tats. Yeah, for sure.
To leave possessions with the zombie does not make you unclawed.
Aw, thanks, Jax. You look great, but your hair is beautiful. Oh, thank you, Isabella. Thanks, guys. All those losers at TwitchCon have no idea what they're missing out on. Thanks to our waffles. I missed that Orbital said 80s Fury. Hi, what's up, Orbital? How are you doing? I hope you're great. If anybody wants to do just, you know, casually run through some public dungeons, Whisper Me X on PCNA. Gonna just chill and... Why did I get my banker out? Oh, because I forgot she auto-summoned when you... Yeah, because she's on the companion wheel. I'm still bummed about the alerts, but I'm trying not to let it get to me. So let's just try to... You know... Oh, you know what I could do? Man, I don't know. I was gonna say, maybe I should make a command that plays the GIF that I have for the alerts and the sound. And then, like, mods can use it to let me know someone donated. Because it's really cute. It's a really adorable alert. You guys want to see it? It works for some reason when I run a Tiltified test donation, but not when people donate. It's bizarre. Watch this. Oh, it didn't play the sound.
Look at the doggy.
Why is it in such a weird spot, though? Oh, because I re-added it and didn't move it. I think I fixed the audio, but yeah, it won't play when people donate. It makes no sense. Did I say hi? Hi, Shanzad. How are you? I think I might have, but I don't want to. I may want to make sure. Does appreciate you. What's this bitch doing? And then they'll come over here. Have people that'll be like, what the fuck is this weird bitch doing? And then they'll come over here and they'll be like, oh, what a cute cause. Have people that'll be like, what the fuck is this weird bitch doing? And then they'll come over here and they'll be like, it's true. Weird things bring people in. People like weird stuff. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I should have done this already. Well, here chilling and killing a few dragons before VSS, even more dragons. Nice. Room prices? What prices?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Zach! Oh, heroism alchemy mat. Gotcha,
everybody.
gotcha. I thought it was some kind of material, but I was surprised I couldn't think of what. Like, I wasn't familiar.
Dry goods. We store
Zach!
it all.
Oh my gosh, what in the heck? 2 74-month supporters came in and resubbed on the same day. Why is it? It's blowing my mind right now. Zach! Thank you for the 74 months! That's so long, you guys. Thank you. What's up? Why'd you spit on me? You like my face? Tell chat what you think of my face.
Ow. Ow.
No? No comment? You can say no comment. No? It's silly, right? You love it? You don't know? Why are you pressing control over and over? You're snuggly. I think I want to do this instead.
It's
Why are you falling?
it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, stop.
Oh.
Okay.
I
Why? Hey, what are you doing, man?
and 2.
Stop. Okay. Is JJ/Jonathan even 74 months old? That's 6 years and a month or something. Yeah, actually barely. What was he, 2 months old then? Wait. He was 6 in June. No, oh my gosh, math. 7 3. He was 3 months old, right? 74 months ago. 53-month streak. That's a huge achievement too. Holy shit. Thank you. Max, you're not in group. Just wanted to point that out in case you didn't notice. I should get in Discord and we can get started. Aw. Aw, we should. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hey, hello.
Hello. Hello, T-Ray Turner, our guest star today.
Adjusting some volumes. Okay. What else do I want to put in the bank? That. These. How do I have all that? I don't even know.
What shenanigans is she gonna have for us today?
So much random stuff in this character's inventory. I have a Telvanni coffer. And a crafting box. I'm so impatient. All kinds of rune box parts. It's gonna be great. I have so much more space. All right. Does anybody have a request? Wait, this character almost has them all done, huh? I should have maybe hopped on a lower character, a different character who's done even less. Oh, I haven't done the rift on this character. That's about it, other than DLC though. But does anybody have any particular ones that they're like, I just have these few left? Do.
Axes.
Crickets. Oops. I meant to show shadow and I hid myself. 6 years and almost 2 months. Okay. That was about right. Nice hair. Thanks, Phelan. Appreciate that. Kent dressed me up today for stream. You're okay with whatever, Kent? Okay.
We got a vote for Blackwood in the group chat.
And I would want everyone who wants to come with to have Blackwood. And I think that might be true. Yes, that should be true. Sure. I forgot about that. That chapters actually are more likely sometimes for people to have. If they're not like the newest or whatever. Blackwood would be good. Anybody not cool with that? Let's go. Every now and then I smell like been sitting in the garage for like 20 years. It's the wig. It's been in a box.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
How long ago did my mom use this? It was probably like 15, maybe 18 years ago. Pretty nutty. I wasn't quite old enough to go to the bar. That's how I gauge things, you know? That's how I gauge time. At one point, this was actual hair. Not so much. I know you capped, but this was very cheap investment. Wigs are like real wigs are so expensive. It can be anyway. Why did I start doing my writs? I autopiloted. I came to Blackwood. That's why. Oh no. Why am I like this? Oh. Fine. Almost done. Just making everybody wait as usual. Nothing new.
Of course, I thought you were already in Blackwood, so it was almost like you ported to Blackwood again while standing in Blackwood.
Wait, it's almost like I ported to Blackwood what?
While you were standing in Blackwood.
Was I?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That's how... Look, can I blame the glasses? Is that okay? Can I do that? Couldn't see. That's the problem. Has nothing to do with my brain. It's my eyes. Ooh, I'm gonna go get that shrine from Worshipper. Yeah. Must be more out of it than I realized. That's true. The only non-chapter DLC with public dungeons is Rothgard. That is true. That's a fair point. Hi, Alex August. Is that how I say your name? Welcome. How are you doing today? No one do anything important. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, I could have ported to one of you guys after getting the shrine. I just realized it'll end up being faster if I do it now still. Leveling new Templar. Nice. I got it. Woohoo! Do I have... Nope. I don't have an XP scroll on. Oh, I forgot to put... That's okay. I'm gonna put something else in the bank. And research. I've got some room though. There we go. Made it under 100. Nailing it. Just waiting for Jax. Hey, Jax, you coming? Come on, Jax.
I'm on my way. Yeah, sure. I didn't pay attention when we went anywhere yet.
Wake up!
My
From
bad.
the, yeah, port to us.
I wear waffles.
Is the quest further in this one? Anybody remember? Or is it outside? Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you for the share. I was thinking it was outside, but
The history of this
I can never really remember that for sure.
Nice dress, Zendar.
so much rot and squalor. Will any record of Gavos or the
Oh, nice. Wait, what? This? The riding outfit.
I
But,
thought it was something a little low cut.
Yeah. And cross your arms.
It looks a little tight.
Come on, man. It does. It looks so tight. That's really funny.
Yeah, he's really busted out of that thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Now he knows what we're talking about.
Xandar, don't be shy. Oh, he did it just
You're
as I
good.
changed scenes to do Stream Raiders. Damn it. Charge! Hey, Brantford. Yeah, giveaway charity Xbox stupid hair VMA day. What is that? You just gonna come up in here and call my hair stupid? Don't forget to enter the Xbox giveaway, guys. We have an Xbox giveaway running.
Wow.
Through.
Wow.
You said love you, and Buzzbot said but you. Buzzbot has my back. At that link, you can use my special code. All Skelly Squad streamers have that code to enter for an Xbox. And there's some other ways too that'll kind of show you around. I'm pretty sure it points you to other Skelly Squad streamers. I think maybe, perhaps that's usually how those work. Juju, good job on the 8 kills. I got 4 assists. Darkly Knighted, Andwar, and Miha got epics. Andwar, Bagel, and Mowbray. Congrats on the bonus loot. How are you today, Brantford? It's okay because it's not my real hair, but I think this wig is pretty rad. Personally.
Yeah, Buzzbot is all about the butt lobe.
Yeah. Not wrong. Oh, wait, let's switch scenes. You can see Xandar's beautiful chest. It is a really, really good outfit for
I do
him.
like to participate and talk about butts.
You're making him self-conscious.
I know. It's so beautiful. All right, you guys ready? Sorry.
Some of the buildings and stalls seem intact. Let's start there.
Stray Cat has been looking. Oh, been looking after for 3 months. Spat out 6 kittens and moved them all into my rainwater tank stand. I got a kitty wading pool with blankets. The kids are happy in there, but Mama won't go in. Got any ideas? I wonder why the Mama won't go in. Have you tried food? If you want them to never leave, anyway. Like, all right, I'll take care of you, but you gotta go to a spot where your kittens will be all cozy.
That confirms confirms that Gabo stole the golden anvil away. But where?
Stray cats don't have like a thing where if you touch their kittens, they won't take care of them, do they? Like if they're feral? I don't think so. Hold up in the corner. Also, like it scares her or something. Oh, interesting. No, yeah, I wasn't thinking so. Waffles. Did I go the terrible way? Hopefully I didn't.
Oh, all kinds of chests here.
Ooh. I haven't been noticing them.
There's one here.
Been noticing Janar's chest.
Uh-oh, advanced.
There's one that's over here that's intermediate.
Boot. Thanks for pointing that out. Nice. Somebody grab that one. They'll attack the shit out of you though? Yeah. Rub the kittens with the blankets. I wonder what you could do. You'd think if it scared her, she would try to protect her kittens from it. Or something. Like try to take them out of it.
The history of this. The bazaar.
Dang it. Guy, I'm trying to loot. Quest thing over here.
These merchant lords may be the last people to see Gabo.
And then, is there like a boss somewhere around here too? Trying to remember. Don't think so.
No, not around here.
Okay. Oh, I thought that was another chest for a second. Does that take us somewhere we want to go? I was just gonna go back up.
I'm just following whoever has the quest.
I always forget whether we go because it sends you like north and south right away, and it seems like there's one way that's smoother than the other, but there's nothing else here, so just back and then up. Hey! What's up, Dragon Horde?
Popsicle.
Everybody go follow UESP and Weather Dragon Horde. Everybody hold on. If we could get a shout out for both of those, that'd be wonderful. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today?
Oh wait, we do have a boss back here.
Oh, yeah, I knew there was one like off on the side. Oh, there we go.
Wow, look.
Yeah.
I just want to point out who the map belongs
Wait, you go
to now.
through
Okay,
and then
look
to
how
the
we
right?
stream.
Because we went, you go back through,
Yeah,
right?
when you come through, yeah, come
Okay.
right.
And it's not a blue
That's
map.
right, back through the gate. I knew there was one off the side somewhere and I couldn't remember where and I didn't notice the icon. If you guys, oh, you were doing pledges today? Nice. If you guys like talking ESO lore, Weather Dragon Horde is a wonderful person to do that with. Super into ESO lore stuff. Very knowledgeable. It's fun to just listen sometimes and learn a thing or two.
Let us wash your anger away forever.
Thanks for the raid, dude. I hope your day is going great. We are doing community public dungeons on PCNA. We do it once a week. Unless there's like an event, then we'll go do the event stuff. As long as it's not, there are certain events that we don't always do. Like if people that want to join in don't have the content, or if the quests are like New Life where they're not really group quests. But yeah, for Witches Fest, I'm looking forward to that because it's a really awesome one to farm with a group because you can go wherever you want. Yeah, otherwise we just do public dungeons and work on getting sky shards and skill points from the group events. Oops. Oh, there is a random here too. Anyway, the boss up here is engaged. If you guys want to hurry up here north. So good, casual, fun, very fitting for the type of content I usually do in ESO. I'm a housing main. I haven't been doing as much lately because they've been keeping us busy with events and new stuff. But also I'm doing a lot of variety lately, way more than I ever have. So it's all been a lot to juggle. But anyway, I like housing, questing, just adventuring, looting all the things. We're currently raising money for Gamers Outreach as a part of Skelly Squad.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Yo, Taldos!
Dragon Horde.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Weather Dragon Horde. Hence the get up. You can have me wear silly things, stickers, hats, masks, glasses. I've got all kinds of silly stuff. You can have me eat bamboozled beans. Raise money for the kids. There's all kinds of stuff. I just put the details in chat for the silly things you can do if you donate in the different tiers. And then also, are you for it? Yeah, thank you for the 8 months. Money for the kiddos. Oh, those things again for that gifted stuff. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Yeah, Gamers Outreach is an amazing cause that brings games to kids in the hospital. Helps lift their spirits, help them feel connected, engage their minds. Just honestly, mood helps with their mental health and therefore their physical healing. All of the things. So it's really, really good cause. Show support for the kiddos. Show the world the gamers are awesome. Okay, fight the stigma. Just another little side note, cool thing that I think that this organization does. But yeah, it's all about the kiddos. Also, we do giveaways every $50 milestone. My alerts haven't been working right, so if I don't, if it doesn't pop up on stream, don't panic. If you do donate, it's been weird, so we just kind of have to keep an eye. And we'll ask you what silly thing you might want. So yeah, that's what we're doing. If you can't donate, I totally get it. Times are hard for a lot of people right now. Share with your friends. Somebody might be able to help out. My social media posts are a great way to do that because I put pictures of this kind of shit on there and people, it's kind of a, gets people wondering what the heck's going on. So yesterday, yeah, somebody I grabbed one already. Where is it? Is it back here?
Bug is getting it.
Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say a second. Oh, yesterday we were a dragon flying squirrel. So that's a thing. Every time I take a step, I hear a moo from my leg. I think I have a calf injury. What's up, Kirak? How are you doing? Hi, Mecca. How have you been? Like, what the fuck this weird bitch doing? Exactly. An interesting place to fight the boss. Thank you guys for the hype train. We are 68% through level 1 hype train. Boo-da-boo-da-boo-boo-boo. Oh, got distracted. Was baking some banana fudge? I don't know that I've ever had banana fudge.
Ooh,
Whoa.
that sounds yummy.
The pug left the chest behind. They left a green
Yep.
staff in it.
I was trying not to call them out, but yeah, they did.
Oh my god. I don't even care. Heckin' rude. A lot of people don't know. But it kind of sucks when you do that. So, I try not to get mad at them. I act like I am, but I get it. Not everybody knows that it's kind of a dick move. Because that means that the chest won't respawn full. And I get without ESO Plus inventory is a struggle, but I've actually ported to a town like before having a banker and merchant stuff. I've ported to a town to clear space. There's another chest! Oh, come on.
Chest day.
Are you for real, bruh? Let's see if he leaves it.
Look at my gear.
Smile, you're on camera! Ugh. I'm such a
Partial
troll.
winning chests.
Such a troll. Oh no, have I changed? Is this bad?
It's one thing to like do it to one because you didn't realize you were full, but to continue
Yeah.
to get chests afterwards, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, did they just do it to the third one?
Yep, they just did it to their third one.
Ah! I'm gonna lose my mind! What? Somebody has to be trolling me on purpose right now. There's no way. Oh my god. I kind of feel like I've been enough of a butt that I should like go over the VOD and put a little block out over their name.
Yep.
The letters mentioned the 3 trade ministers.
I can't contain my feelings, okay? I'm an honest person. Has anyone said anything in game chat? I was going to, but they keep like moving before like I started to, and then they moved away. And I'm trying to I want to word it in a way that's not doesn't sound super rude because I get it. New players may not have any clue that that's definitely frowned upon by the majority of the community. I have seen some people who know and they're like, I don't care, whatever. But most people are like, nah, man, do your best to loot the whole thing. But I've ported away to a town to clear space and come back to a chest. It wasn't necessarily the most convenient thing to come back to, like it's not next to a shrine, just to clear it. So people that come at me and they're like, but my inventory, I'm new, I don't have ESO Plus. I'm like, well, that it's nice to do now, so you can still fix it.
Figure it out.
You can still fix it. It's doable. You just have to care a little bit, You have to care.
We're gonna do rude emotes at you if you don't.
I try unless I'm maxed on Imbo. But that's the thing. You can fix your inventory and come back for it. Honestly, destroying what's in it is even better. Yeah. Exactly. Let's see. I'm trying to remember if leads. Yeah, there was some weird thing when the. What was that mythic called? The people were farming Murkmire for.
I thought that was a doctor's telephone box at first.
Weird thing.
The soldiers bribe?
There's a weird thing that came up about like people were wondering if you could leave a chest and multiple people could get the lead off of it, like if it would drop for them. But I think I remember right. I don't know. I actually don't remember if it's personal loot or... Oh, glasses were supposed to be like 15 minutes. I'm pretty sure we're done with glasses. Glasses was a redemption. That was 40 minutes ago. Totally just forgot about it. Thanks, Isabella. Gamers Outreach is back. Hello. Would be nice if they had a scrap to gold for looting. Ooh, that would be really cool.
So yeah, unbelievable stuff,
I'm really blown away by that there. Like, that is just a staggering amount of money that has been raised by just him, his first time here at the event. I don't know.
Yeah, it's down here at the group boss.
Testament to all the amazing communities that are out there, and you never know.
Group boss. Oh, yeah. All that level 47 stuff you're missing out on. You can still get materials. It's not that. It's the principle of the matter. Strong boxes can drop the lead for everyone, not just the person who cracked it. Oh, that's right. It was from strong boxes, not chests. But the first person had so much higher chances that it was not important. Gotcha. I was thinking that if it wasn't in there, it wouldn't be in there for anybody, sort of thing. And so then leaving the chest, it was just another reason why that sucked to leave it. Then nobody has a chance to get a lead out of it or whatever, but I don't know that that's how it works. Also, how's it going, Salvis? How goes the gaming tonight? Good. We just got started a little while ago. We're doing community public dungeons, and we have raised a bit of money for Gamers Outreach, which is lovely. We're off to a good start. Hence the glorious hair that I have on right now. It's one of my newest additions to the silly chaos. Crushing it in style. That's right. Kent dressed me up for stream today. So yeah, it's been good. It's been a good day. My alerts are still being weird. I don't know if I mentioned that when you were here before, but I'm using Streamlabs chatbot. And all my alerts are working except for Tiltify. It's so weird because the test works. The test works, but when people actually donate, it doesn't go off. I've never seen that. Either the test and either it works or it doesn't normally. So I'm so confused. Yeah, that'd be if you want to Gamers Outreach, that'd be great if you have any ideas, but I'm stumped, man. I've done it this way forever. I used to use the Tiltify alerts. I don't like the lack of customization, so I wasn't, because I'm not able to put in my own stuff, if I remember right. But I've been using Streamlabs for a really long time, and I've never seen this. So weird. Yeah. So I'm just kind of like glancing at the bar here and there, make sure I don't miss anybody's wonderful generosity. But it sucks. I love the alerts. They're kind of important. We can do, but it's not ideal. I see that Valley Bacon got completed. What do you guys think about me doing that in a little while, though?
Yeah.
I think I'll do that in a little while, if that's cool with everybody. It's a community challenge. It's been up there.
Too bad you can't put the hair on the bacon. Yeah, that would be awesome.
We don't currently have a giveaway open, but we are just over we're $4.33 away from a 250k gold giveaway for everyone to enter. Whoops. Toward Gamers Outreach. $3.33.
Kiddos.
Team even. Come on. Team Chaos is in the lead. Or I guess it's not really in the lead. They're holding the beacon.
Had the end. They just wanted the opportunity to steal it for their own gain instead of returning it.
Took the pool out and just left the blanket. They're all happy now. Oh, nice. Great. Glad you figured it out, Branford.
Trade Minister Esdir.
Did they look up at you with thank you eyes?
No wonder Zenithar abandoned them.
Little cute watery thank you eyes of love. They're so young they can barely open them. Oh, pictures? Question mark. In the pics channel in Discord. I'm sure we would all love that. Except people who don't like cats. We don't talk about those people.
Yeah, like it.
My husband doesn't like cats. We don't talk about him though. Ever.
Yeah.
Bones for my collection.
Kent is close, right? Okay. Can't we hit the boss?
He probably secretly does.
Yeah, actually I catch him petting Casper sometimes and like I pull my phone out and then he like walks away.
Just never happened.
I've gotten pictures in the past. I have proof somewhere. I'm just like, what are you doing? You're touching the cat. Gasp. Started the numbers neatly in a row and you call it chaos. Oh shoot, did I miss that? You did! 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. You did. Okay, team orderly. How about that? Okay, we have a team orderly now.
Team orderly.
Oh, what a ditz. You're looking shagadelic today. Hi, Sasarai. Posted before, during, and after. Amazing. I must look at kittens soon. I don't like cats, but Casper's too cool for rules. Probably Ed. Ed is technically the reason why we have Casper. I think he's softening up. I hadn't had a cat for a while since my previous BB Ninja disappeared. He was not a BB. He was getting old. Friends were looking for someone to adopt a cat that they took from a home who didn't want him anymore. And he was so cute. He was like balancing on a pumpkin, looking all inquisitive with his heterochromia eyes. His little blue and amber eyes, like looking at the camera. And I was like, he showed me a picture and was like, they're looking for, why do I have a quest thing still back here? Oh, wait, what? Is this one glitchy? He showed me the picture and was like, they're looking for, it's up there. I'm so silly. They're looking for someone to adopt this cat. And I was like, and? Why are you telling me this? Because that cat is heckin' adorable and I want it. And we ended up adopting it.
Chest where I am.
Has anybody not picked up a chest yet? There's one back here. The Tiltify one worked at least. Why is the lettering all weird and hard to read though? The Tiltify alert worked. Yay, that's something. Oh my gosh, I just wanted something to work at least. I like the other one better, but that's okay. Zephyrus, thank you for the $24.02. Oh my gosh, Team 69, woo! Yeah, that puts us at $369.69. I don't think anybody's gonna grab this chest, Juju. I think it's up to you and me or Kent. Kent, you want it?
Nice.
just gonna stare at it. It's gonna have a
heck no.
Zephyrus, would you like a silly thing when I get a second? I could show you the hats, masks, stickers. You could do bamboozled beans. Don't mess with it. You might break it again. I know. I don't know why the lettering's weird, but it at least tells me that it happened and I can look at Tiltify. Hi, Sean the Rock.
Dragon mask.
Let's see, bamboozled beans. You could have me draw or write something on my face. I've got little face crayons. What else? Let's do the, oh, it's up there. I have to look at my own list. I have so many things now. You could request a house tour after community stuff. Let me know if you'd like a silly thing. If you'd like to see any outfit related things. Any wearables. Or you could have me eat bamboozled beans, which if anybody doesn't know what bamboozled beans are,
That should be the Abbey's
at least with the batch that I have, I pick a bean randomly and I have no idea until I eat it whether it's going to be disgusting, delicious, or heckin' spicy. So for all of you sadistic people out there, there's an option for you.
It worked. The additum is unsealed. Let's not waste another.
Also passes a giveaway goal for 250k. We're done with this public dungeon, so in between dungeons I'll open up the giveaway. And I normally wait to do giveaways till after community stuff, but I don't want to push the charity ones off too long, so we'll go ahead and open it. Oh, I gotta wait for him to talk, that's right. I'm like, why can't I finish my quest?
It's been nearly.
Thank you so heckin' much for the support for the kiddos. Kent and Zephyrus.
I must attend to the holy dog.
We got a giveaway open for 250k gold for a PC either server, Xbox either server. I could do a crown crate for PlayStation since I don't have gold over there, or a Nitro Rogue skin for Stream Raiders. Fury ticket to enter. You can use the red ticket follower emote if that's easier for you. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. Heck yes. Killing it. I like lots of silly things, but instead of a bean, can we give Shadow a treat so he can stop licking himself? Aww. I have one thing where you can do channel point redemption stuff. But I'll do a treat since it's just a treat. I have an option for if you're more for belly rub and treat. I don't mind doing just a treat though. Yes. We have new treats and we're finding out if he likes them. He still seems a little bit unsure. Scooch. Yesterday he had 2 and he was like, He like let it sit there and then I ate it. But then he was all excited. So I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he didn't drop it and like sniff it this time. What do you think, buddy? They smell like this one bread stuff my mom used to make. She used to make, what did she call those? It was like really puffy. It was like 0 carb bread made of egg whites and some other things. And they were kind of puffy and spongy. That's what these things remind me of, only they're like crispy. They're not squishy. Interesting. I want to see Terry play Dark Souls and lose her shit. I would lose my shit. I played it once, died to the first boss for like, I don't know, 8 times because I'm sure it was hard, but I was also having severe lag and I never touched it again. I think that was Dark Souls 3? 2? I don't even know which one it was, actually. On Steam?
I can see great.
I only have one of them.
In spite of
It was 3.
corruption in the alley.
Although I have Prepare to Die edition. I don't know what that is. I feel like I'm gonna have a red line across my forehead when I take this off.
No, blessed Zenithal, I bring you this laborer whose calloused hands do your blessed work. Please, lay a hand on him. By these hands and this coin, an honest day's work is done in your name. May it be the first of many to come. Trade
Okay. No Man Man got over 37 kills. Gypsy RP got 18 assists. Miha got an epic. No Man Man got a couple epics. And congrats to Miha, Gypsy RP, and Mowbray on the bonus loot. Did I did change the command for the giveaway. That's good.
My work here is finally done. Now, all I ask for in return is to see the open sky.
You have earned that much and more. I'll get the door for you.
Okay. Monk is on cooldown for one more battle. I'm gonna place a mage. Oh wait. Oh no. I think this is the one.
Hey, listen!
Yeah. Oops. That's okay. There's not a whole bunch of them, but keep in mind these spooky trees are resistant to range damage. I placed a mage. Giveaway timer started. Thank you. Dark Souls makes me rage quit. Oh no, Pooh Bear. How's it going? So glad N alert is working. Oh my gosh, we've gone 2 days with it being all goofy. We also have the option for a Nitro Rogue skin for Stream Raiders if you're not interested in ESO Gold for this giveaway. Do, 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 do. I was gonna do something in Stream Raiders. What was it? Oh yeah, I was gonna mark the giveaway on there. Okay. Time to exit, finally. Gold is good stuff. Yeah, most people can use ESO gold. Even if, like, I haven't come across anything I wanted that I didn't have gold for in a while, since I have, like, so many writs going all the time, and definitely got a boost from some community members over the years, giving me donations, which is lovely and amazing. But sometimes it's nice to just see how much gold you can accumulate. like to see how high it can go. Collect daily Stream Raiders candy. Thank you. Yes, I did remember to do that right before I was trying to remember the other thing I was gonna do. But yeah, good reminder. Get your candy, your daily candy in Stream Raiders. Okay. Other public dungeon. We've got Juju and War Shepherd to port to down at the shrine. Anybody needs that shrine? I do. Ooh, Sky Shard. Perimeter store resets in half an hour. Oh, that's good to know. I did check the store, but I didn't look at how close it was to resetting. Good shout. Thank you for the share. never used net worth add-on. I think so. Doesn't that one tell you if you have a bounty, it tells you how much you have worth of stolen goods and stuff like that? It does more than that, but if that's one of the features, then I believe I have used that, yes. Sounds like a thing. I don't end up using it like for anything in particular, but I got it thinking it would be useful. I may have it turned off though, because I was trying to minimize add-ons a little bit when I was having issues. It adds up every cent you spent or earned. That's actually pretty cool, but it wouldn't obviously be able to do that if it's off, so it wouldn't be accurate, would it? So I don't know. I noticed a thing in chat though, like warning you, like if you get caught, you're gonna lose this much gold if you pay them or whatever. Which I thought was kind of cool. If you do a lot of thieving, it could be good. I feel like most people who do a lot of thieving just never pay the guards. I don't. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the only one. It seems logical to me. Why bother? You can get away. All right, we're all here. Sweet. I was like waiting to see if I was going to get credit and then realized the person interacting with it was a random out of our group. I don't think I'm going to get credit for that. Although I have had proximity quest credit happen before, which is super weird. Like not even in a group. I don't think it was a quest like this though. I don't remember now. Never pay the man. The only achievements I am actively not going for are the justice ones. After 2.5 years, my pay to fence is 0 and pay to guard is 69. For real? That is so amazing. I'm sure I paid the fence before, back early on, but yeah, I would still like go for the achievement. I would just do it in a way that I didn't lose goods that I stole, probably. Like good stuff. Like I would do, I don't know, actually. Well, wait. That's paying to the fence, not the guards. Is there an achievement for paying the guards? You get a dive, but I'm still like, heck no. Need to finish the Thieves Guild skill line. It's good times. I enjoyed that. I should do that again sometime. It's been quite a while. I'll do a character on EU at some point, so I can have a character with that done over there too. The achievement is for fence and guard. Okay, oh, it's the same achievement. Okay, gotcha. You can do either or. They don't sum up. They run in parallel. Interesting. It's a good die, then I would do it. Same. Or just like outside of the achievement. Time for me to lose my amazing rockin' hair. Dang it. Forgot my headset was over it. All right. Thank you so much for the timer. My total for the 2 is 69. Even better. That's really funny. All right. Wait. Did we do this, boss?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. This way. Right. One for playing Tales of Tribute, one for crafting golden jewelry. Oh, was that something? Do you ever farted on live? Well, we fart a lot as human beings. If we didn't, we would probably explode. I haven't audibly farted on stream, no. My cousin did, and I'm pretty sure it's probably a record for how many subs she got in one stream. But, you know. I fart everywhere. Everyone does. It just may not be audible. Like, you're always, you know, expelling some level of gas. Not like every second. Hi, Bever. What was that? Was that a fart impression? It was very squeaky. I thought it was one of the kitty redeems for a second. Ah, yes. I know what that was.
Looks like they're doing alchemy here.
Easier to tell that time. Need the really shiny gold die, but don't know which it was. Which achievement? You can look at the die and it'll tell you, I think. Or maybe you don't know which die it is, because sometimes it's hard to tell on the template. Oh, I see. That's what the Tales of Tribute and crafting gold jewelry thing was from Salvis. Thank you, Salvis. Also, hi, Geek Criminal. Greek Criminal. I was right the first time. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Chest.
What would you do if you were watching a stream and they audibly farted? Greek. Shadow would apparently bark. Oh, my brother decided to stop by. Yay. The kids were begging him earlier if he'd come over. I would gift a sub, says Salvis. Make a habit of farting in the grocery store and crop dust the aisle and wait for someone to walk into it. Wow.
I heard there's a bit of a thorny trail we're on, yeah? Well, someone's...
That was a missed opportunity from Buttspot. Bever tried the fart command and Buttspot buttified what Flunky said, and instead of saying it's a budding good time, he did say to try exclamation point butt though, which is amusing. Instead of burp. Ah! I stood right where the trap is! I'm so good at this game. Where are we going? I'm not paying close enough attention. Oh, the boss down there.
Where's Gandorf when you need him?
Have you checked your vitals?
It's funny because it's actually a command. All right. You win this one, Buttspot.
I do like to participate and talk about butts.
I feel like my reaction was subpar and Greek left us. Oh well. I really wanted to know what they would do if somebody audibly farted on stream.
Water my plants with your blood.
I should have just said no, but I burp a lot. Not good at branding. What can I say? We also missed a chance to gift a butt. Dang, Buttspot, wake up. Come on. Good point, Salvis. Branding is painful. Oh, geez. Guys, Kirok's here. Still hanging, waiting for those sweet, sweet jokes to pop up. And I'm loving it. But then you know which ranch you belong to. Ranch. Oh. Thank you. Pretty sure you probably just did that to make me feel better. I like stood in one, like I stopped and waited there for a while. It's like talking or something. Oh no! Waiting for one to be bad enough for us to tell him to get out. Hey, Squishy. How are you? Was that maniacal enough? Oh, did we? Yes. I was thinking that was just trash, but pretty sure that was the boss we killed. And you say you're not good at branding? Which thing was that too?
Trees finally speaking clearly.
Hi, Pew Pew. How are you?
It's a person.
How are you, Pew?
Whoever you are, please help. Harvesting.
Oh.
That's horrible.
There's a choice in this one that I care about.
Gorging it. Right.
I'll have to pay attention. Oh, this one bugs out too. Everybody, don't touch anything. Did we decide if there was a way to avoid the bug that happens here at the end when people can't interact with the thingy? I can't remember.
Ooh.
Remember, like, some people couldn't finish the quest? Is
yeah,
it?
because you can't all gather the seed. Once one person gathers it, no one else can get to it.
So maybe we just try to make sure everybody is right there before anybody touches it. We could all try it at the same time or whatever, but it's at the very end when there's the 3 things to interact with. So I guess we're not. I was like forgetting how much left we had. We're not there yet, but everyone hold on. Stops right in a trap. That would have been perfect. You're pro at Branfording, blah, blah, blah. Stops doing a handstand midair. That's talent. Way to follow instruction. Against all odds. Raise money for the kiddos.
Help me, it's everywhere.
Other hand touches that. Get away from that butt. Butt's fun to find that. Aw, butt away from that butt. All we got.
Is that you?
What's Tyranny and Shadow doing today? We are doing pretty well. Had Caitlin's soccer game, so of course that made Shadow a little sad to be alone for a while. Then we came home and we got snuggles and stuff. Caitlin's heart was in the game a lot more this game than it was the last game, so that was nice. Even though she doesn't want to play soccer anymore, she actually was like, you know, she's moving more and doing the things.
Don't feed me too.
That was fun. It was a really fun game to watch. Her team has gotten so much better this season, which is like, I mean, that's the best you can ask for, is improving, working on things, having fun, of course. But yeah, super proud of them. They're kicking some butt. I mean, I say that, they didn't score any goals, but their teamwork to get close to scoring a goal was like, God, like 100% better than their first game. Actually, we're seeing each other and passing really good, and it was awesome. They were better matched with this team too. For some reason, our team is really small, and they keep playing against teams that are bigger. Of course, this was. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say this was a home game. It doesn't mean it was against our same district, but it used to mean that they used to always play against the same district. But anyway, most of the teams we're playing against have like 3, maybe 4 subs, and they have 1, and that's only if one of the girls shows up that often doesn't show up. What sport is that? Well, it's soccer, but it's football because you kick it with your foot. You kick the ball with your foot. Otherwise known as soccer outside of the US. Fussball. Yeah. I know. I forget sometimes. I say soccer and like a bunch of people are like, huh? Or they troll me about it, which gets old, but yeah. Do not give in. Oh, don't give in to the you mean football trolls. I wasn't trying to give in so much as I was trying to just make it easy and move on. How do you throw the ball in? How do goalies save the ball? What?
So out here's where we gotta be careful.
That's
all right.
all the caravan. I can still hear the creep. Yeah. That was before the heart of the Harad. Those 2 dark elves. You all just
okay.
get yourselves to safety. We'll handle the rest.
Oh. Be there momentarily. That is fair though, Branford. Those are 2 ways that you don't touch the ball with your foot. Okay, so let's wait for War Shepherd. Oh, War Shepherd went for the Sky Shard.
What?
I was gonna do it after. The Sky Shard's in this room. In this area.
It's out here, but they're inside.
Not for me. It shows them running up from the Sky Shard right now for me.
Oh. For some reason I had the marker on the door. Where'd it go?
Weird. Oh, yeah, because it puts
I think
the player
someone
marker there.
already went up there and took it. That's why I'm not going up there.
Oh, really? Oh, I took forever to get in here, so that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't notice. Okay, so should we try to do a countdown just in case on the quest item? Or should we just assume that since we're all here?
No, I think even like people who were together and looking at it, like once one person grabbed it, it went away for everybody else.
And
So we
didn't share
gotta
credit.
Really hit it together, yeah.
Okay, so let's all stand around it. Don't touch it. And then I'll do a countdown. Ooh, that's kind of hard for people.
And yep, and that's what happens.
Somebody did it. Okay. Well.
Oh my god.
That one's got different variations.
Well, what if we don't? I wonder what would happen, because before I think we destroyed the vines before trying to like leave and come back. I wonder what would happen if I don't touch the vines and leave and come back. I haven't scienced that. In hard mode on skill color peak last night and we got smashed. It's pretty rough, yeah. Notice the warden. Warden's my main. Nice. Is there a 5-minute respawn? We had spent some time trying to fix it, trying to figure out ways to fix it. We left and came back. And it never did spawn again. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have it broken on like 2 or 3 characters. I always forget, and then we come here and yeah.
Your body will feed the Harada.
Soccer was what it was called in most of the English-speaking world until around the 60s when football started gaining prominence. Well, and if we called it soccer, what would we call football? Handball? Definitely not hander. That was my way of turning it into soccer. Anyway, that doesn't work. Hi, cat. Welp. Oh well.
Damn near choked on my meatball laughing at
Broken. It's broken. What next? At least it's clear on my my add-on, your skill point finder, because of the group. It just tracks the group event, so that's nice. We still call it soccer because we already have a football. That's my point. That was for the people who are like, that's a dumb name for it. You should call it football. Nobody said that though this time. So thank you for that. 'Cause it does get old. Does anybody need the Somerset dungeons on the character that they're on? Or the Rift? War Shepherd hasn't done Somerset. It's really nice this time of year. Or does anybody else have ones that they need that aren't those? Not trying to be greedy, but usually I just get, I'll do whatever from you guys, so. Free wiggle time. It's kind of hard not to wiggle at least a little bit when the song is playing. Yeah, let's go to Somerset. Yeah, War Shepherd, a lot of times people just don't mind. They'll just do whatever, so they don't say anything, and then we just go. I always like to ask, though, because I will also do whatever. I just go down my list of ones I haven't done for ideas. Hi, Timey! How are you? My wonderful magical mermaid is here. Everyone go follow her. She's heckin' cute. Good, a bit tired today. Dude, me too. I'm pretty sleepy too.
This one should.
It's my own fault. When I do start streaming, if soccer ever comes up and someone tries to correct me, it will be a 10-minute timeout for the first offense, permaban for the second. Good luck! No, I don't think that would cause any problems. It's such a, like, niche thing that happens. I'm just trolling. I get it. It bugs me too, Guru. I try not to get too worked up about it. I have other things that are higher on my list. Gotta pick my battles, you know? That just happens to be one of yours. Who's calling me? Oh no. That sometimes means bad things. It's my dad. Hold on a sec. if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna take this moment to just take a quick stretch break and get ads, pre-roll ads turned off and stuff too. So like a few minutes, I just gotta call my sister about something involving my dad. BRB, Terry ticket, enter the giveaway. Sorry about stream rate or delay. Anyway, it's fine. Nothing to see here at all. Everything's cool. Don't even worry about it. Okay. right, sorry about that. My dad's silly. We had a he's having tooth pain. Oh yeah, Stream Raiders. Having tooth pain, and somebody from his insurance was supposed to get him Orajel until his appointment on Monday to the dentist. And he was thinking that one of us was going to bring it to him. What happened? Kent! Kent donated $30.29. Did the alert go off? Thank you so much, Kent. What silly thing would you like now? Yes, it did. Oh, sweet. I had a moment where I was like, did I forget to put it on that scene too? But no, I see it there. Thank you so, so much, Kent. You're amazing. We're so close. Oh my gosh. We're pennies. We're 2 cents away from reaching $400. Heck yes, man. That is awesome. You still got the cat in the hat. Oh, I absolutely do. Taildos, good job on the 16 kills. Gypsy RP, good job on the 8 assists. Midnight, got an epic. Ghetto King got a couple epics. And congrats to Stephen Alexander, Kent, No Man a Man. The 3 of you got bonus things. We're going to go right for the Basu. Where did I put Cat in the Hat, though? It might be... Oh, did I put it in Jonathan's room? Is...
Through ticket to enter.
Technically Jonathan.
Winner.
Jonathan! Get me your Cat in the Hat. Grab it in your room. I need your Cat in the hat. Is it in your room? Can you go look for it? Please, it's for sick kids in the hospital. It's important. It's important work you're doing. What kind of boy am I raising? Goodness gracious. We got lots of these trees that the melee do. We want melee for these trees. But of course there's other things. Wait, Book of Shadows, resistance versus range.
But don't give it away.
Escort the unit. Oh, protect the book. Protect the book. Oh, you found it. You got it. Thank you. It was Dad, wasn't it? I heard Dad's boots in the hallway. Don't bring it away. I like the way you put it on. It's pretty good. Thank you. Most of the things that I use for charity belong to my kids. So, the things that they really love, of course, they get back when I'm done with the charity. Then sometimes I forget to grab some of the things after when we're going to do another one. We got it. We got it. Wait, are those villagers we need to protect? Oh, why do they got to make it so hard?
Too many mechanics.
They make it so hard. So many villagers too. I don't even know. Anyway, I feel like we'll be fine if we just clump up. We have a giveaway to draw too. Fury ticket to enter the giveaway. If you guys don't mind, sorry, we're all standing around. If you guys don't mind, I'll go ahead and draw it. Here in a second. So Fury ticket to enter, it's for 250k gold for PC or Xbox, either server. Or a crown crate for PlayStation, since I don't have gold over there. Or the Nitro Rogue Stream Raider skin right up there above Shadow. Right under the charity bar. Fury ticket to enter? Suddenly I have an accent just for some words though. Tier ticket to enter, or you can use the red ticket follower emote. Nice, Costco. Oh no, I missed that 13 minutes ago. Or is it Costco? Maybe it's Costco. Alerts and emotes. Yep. He is a troll, I guess. Both my kids are kind of trolls sometimes, yeah. But when you think about it, all kids are. Because they like pick on each other. It's just a thing they do.
It's not hereditary?
Oh no! Busted! All right, let's draw the winner for the giveaway. Oh my gosh, hold on, dad stuff. Okay, cool. Progress. Progress is being made on my dad's Aura Gel. Just in case anybody was wondering. All right, 0 tickets to enter the giveaway. Let's draw the winner in 5, 4. Insanity is hereditary. You get it from your kids. 3. You're concerned. I bet. DoorDash it. 2. 1. My dad lives in an assisted living place, so they should be able to take care of it. Somebody from his insurance was supposed to give him a prescription so that he didn't have to buy it and then get it to him, but they didn't do that yesterday. It didn't get completed. Something got stuck. Something in the process. And so we called the assisted living place and they're looking into it. DSC and Nick, you have won Congo Rats. Indeed. DSC Nick, are you here? You won gold. Unless you play on PlayStation, then you won a Crown Crate. Or if you want the Nitro Rogue skin. Let me know what you would like. I also would like to know, what is your favorite? No, I asked that yesterday. Would you rather have everything you taste like stinky socks, or have everything you smell like I need something good. A skunk. It's a really complicated question. Oh no, Australians don't know what skunks smell like. Shit. I'm sure it's not just Australians. I just know that about Australia, that they don't have skunks. PCNA, same name as Twitch. Amazing. All right. You want to eat stinky sock flavored food for the rest of your life, or do you want to smell skunk for the rest of your life? That's the capture question. Oh my goodness. I mean, the smell is going to impact taste anyway. I was wondering if anybody would bring that up. So I'll take taste so that I might be able to combat it with other smells. Hey, that's clever. Clever, I like it. I thought about it when I was saying it. I was like, you know what? Let's just see if somebody brings that up. Nailed it. Smell skunk sounds better than tasting stinky socks. I think I'm there too. Wait, no. Does I get Nick's logic? Oh man, that's actually a hard one. That's good. That's what I go for. All right. I had to remind myself for a second. What was this giveaway for again? We are like pennies away from a Code of Choice giveaway, which includes Pink Torchbug, Necrom, crowns. Anything donated toward Gamers Outreach pushes toward more giveaways. Yay! And also you can do silly things. You can have me wear silly things, eat bamboozled beans. The list goes on. Oh no, I think I made the wrong command active. I was just about to... I need my charity command back. So you guys can see the options. Thank you guys so much for the support so far. Thank you for being here. Thanks for all the things. Thanks for sharing on social media. Whatever it is that you have managed to do to help support the cause, I appreciate you. Okay. I'm so sorry for the long delay, but it's for my dad and the kids. I appreciate you guys. Are you ready? I'll just move up here, and then once everybody catches up, I'll know they're all back and ready. I think Jack's probably fell asleep though. That's kind of his MO. Snoozing.
Yep, the nap time.
Slash spacing. Slash, you know, maybe he's just distracted and doing really super important stuff on other tabs and doing the things, and, which is great too. But we like to just pretend Jax fell asleep.
Yeah, there you go.
Because it's more funny.
I've done that before. Be like, oh, what? Huh?
Jax!
Hey, what? What do you want?
Oh, that would be a funny capture question. How many times have you woken up to me yelling?
Yeah, there you go.
People have told, a lot of people over the years have told me that my stream is decent to sleep to. I eventually stopped getting offended for that. When people like the smell of skunks, I kind of do. It's not super strong. Yeah, if it's not super strong, yeah, I get that. It's kind of like some people like the smell of gasoline. Raise his hand. I think some people do like the smell of skunks. It's weird because I don't really like the smell of skunks. I mean, I definitely don't like it, but I kind of do like the smell of weed, and they're really similar. It's very strange. Whenever I smell that, I'm like, thank you, neighbor. Like, I don't partake, but I like the smell of it. Just don't try to sleep to a Dodger stream. Oh, geez, yeah. I hate the smell of weed. Oh, that's so funny, Guru. You like the smell of skunk, so you hate the smell of weed. But they're really similar. I always have to tell Ed which one it is. We'll be going through somewhere, driving. He's like, is that skunk or weed? I can always tell, but he has no idea. I like the smell of skunks because it smells like weed. But Guru hates the smell of weed. So I don't know. That's pretty weird. Mecca. Mecca! Sorry we took so long. Are you ready? You want to do the thing? Want to do the public dungeon? Finally? Yay! Mecca moved. Okay. We jumping? Yeah? Is that what we usually do? Here?
There's some stuff I need to get going, but I'm like, yeah, I can do that whenever.
Whatever you gotta do, man. Oh, I think Juju. Okay.
Yeah, that way you only have to do this long hallway once.
Yeah. Whee! If your friend jumps off a bridge, or if all your friends jump off a bridge, will you jump off a bridge?
Well, there is water below. So maybe this time.
I wonder if it's too soon to use that on my kids, you know, when they're like, but so-and-so got to blah, blah, blah. Like, are they too young for me to be like, yeah, would you jump off a bridge if they did? They're 6 and 8. What do you guys think?
Well, if there was a bungee cord attached to it.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, they'll probably think of something like that.
I feel like it's a little dark for the kids though at this age. So I'm like, not sure. Maybe I should wait. Nice hat. Thanks, John. How's it going? Eventually your nose gives you reprieve from the bad smells. There are similar smells. It is weird. Yeah, that's so funny. They only say that if they want to do something stupid. Yeah, I guess. But yeah, that makes sense. It needs to be somewhat relatable. With the jumping off a bridge. My friends went trick-or-treating alone at night with no parents. Something like that.
Like, if your friends banged their head against the wall, would you do the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just like, yeah, pretty much. You must be a fun person at parties.
There's a Basu here, right? Did we get it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think we did. That's why I was just standing there. Dang it.
Somebody's angering the crabs.
Poor crabs. They were just being crabs.
Yeah.
Doing crabby things.
What, you feeling crabby? Is that why you're doing that?
Should have, if I noticed who Who pulled the crabs that could have yelled, "So-and-so's got crabs"?
That's true. My lord.
Oxa, thank you so much for the follow. I always went trick-or-treating without parents when I was growing up. Those were different times. Yeah, that's basically what you said too. I interjected before I read it. Exactly. Those were totally different times. Things are scarier these days. Unfortunately. Oh, I want coffee. Found out the hard way this morning. I'm out. Oh no! When you said you just woke up earlier and you need coffee, did you not know yet? You're out of coffee. DoorDash it.
There you go.
Somebody get Isabella a coffee. No, that is the worst, man. Ed will go to the store right away for coffee if we're out, just because he doesn't want to deal with me without it. Me without it, not him without it. I'm not talking shit. I'm saying that I am hell without my coffee. And so you would go and immediately buy coffee if you found out we were out in the morning.
Get delivered a big old container of it.
Say that into the mic. Aw. He won't do anything if you ask. He's got to do it himself. He said, "Hell hath no fury."
Who gets charged for butts?
I do like the.
Wait, I forgot the wording.
Talk about butts.
Hell hath no fury like Tiri without her caffeine. That's what he said. Ed is an angel. He really is. What did you say? Something without butts? What blasphemy is this? What
All
Jax?
right. Should be charged for butts.
Look, you have rock stars. Oh, that would definitely get me by. Nice. I'm glad you have that. I do like coffee a lot, aside from the, caffeine part of it, but
Make your butt happy.
I really like rock stars as well. That one should be pinned. Oh, okay. You get charged for butts now. That's what we were talking about. I did not. The unfortunate battle of having roommates. Oh no. How rude. No coffee, no wakey. DoorDash is lifesaver sometime. Tip your DoorDasher. Yeah, you say Ed is an angel, but like it's self-preservation, some of those actions. I'm not like super mean directly to him, but I would bitch until I got it. I would just completely shamelessly bitch about it constantly. Look, no one's perfect. I've learned to accept myself. Sort of. I'm trying still. It's a work in progress. We're all working on it. That's what this life's all about, right? Just slowly accepting more and more parts of ourselves. A tip well. Yeah, nice. Much more likely to get your order quickly if you tip, yeah. Or, yeah, exactly, because people, they don't have to take your order. You can, like, pick your orders and stuff that you do, right? I've never done any sort of delivery services like that. I've considered it in rough times. Never actually made the move and did it. Instacart or DoorDash or whatever, something.
Aid me.
You did dinner early. Ooh, I get pork roast. Ed knows me so well. Like, I don't mind hot dogs. Jonathan requested hot dogs tonight. I don't mind them. It's not something I ever crave. I was like, oh, that sounds a little boring. Oh well, it's sustenance. He brought me leftover pork roast. I love this pork roast. It came out so good. Thank you. I forgot we had some left. This pork roast, so normally I put a little soy sauce in the bottom of the Instant Pot. And then I put onion soup mix on top. Super easy because it's got so many different things in it. Like, you know, it's like multiple seasonings in one packet. And I didn't have any soy sauce, so I just basically did it the same. Added more salt because a lot of the salt comes from the soy sauce when I use it. It came out tasting exactly like turkey to me. It's the weirdest thing. Like, I'm eating it and thinking about turkey. I'm like, this is totally turkey. What the heck?
Like, what have happened here?
Yeah.
Did Captain Kitty Cat hire you to take me?
Really good, though.
Ha!
And the kids, we had the kids up pretty late last night for them. Ed had a migraine, so they just like sat and watched a movie after dinner. And snuggled him back to health. So it's good that he's doing things early tonight. Or at least making sure that we're on time for bed. Get them some good sleeps.
Sky Shark.
Yes. All the shinies. My eyes! Pork roast is good, yeah. I agree. Someone should really go and buy a new coffee. Oh, are you mimicking like a complaint that I might say? If we were out. It's almost passive aggressive enough to be me without caffeine. And decline offers, then DoorDash increases how much they offer the drivers. The more drivers decline. Oh, wow. That's interesting. There's a boss up here where we're at. War Shepherd. You might get lucky and get a driver who's afraid to decline orders, or you might have to wait 2 hours for someone to accept it. Oh my goodness. I didn't know that they increased how much they pay them if they get declined a lot. It's interesting. In the meantime, the restaurant made your food when you ordered it and it's been sitting there getting cold while DoorDash tries to find a driver. I just learned about ghost restaurants. You guys know what that is? I was reading.
Had a few of them out here.
I didn't know that was a thing. Apparently, like, oh, out of range. I'm trying to get this loot. It must have died weird. Got knocked back or something. Oh well. I was reading a post about it. Someone said they ordered something from like a new restaurant or whatever, and it was disgusting. And they looked it up. They actually what they did was they went to the address, and it was the address of an IHOP, and it wasn't an IHOP restaurant. It was some like new like small business restaurant is what the listing was for. And apparently people will just like make listings for a restaurant and sell people food out of their houses or something. I'm like, what? That's crazy.
Some use, commission kitchens. Like we have commission kitchens that there's a shared kitchen that multiple businesses can rent out and use and take turns in.
Oh, I mean, that seems at least a little bit more official. Maybe sanitary, like as long as they have to be up to code and everything, right?
In a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just the city boy. Born and raised in South D. Arizona. He took the midnight train going anywhere.
There's one that operates from behind a dispensary
I don't
here.
know. Anyway, don't stop believing.
I was listening to Maddie Gun's wonderful song for me. Thank you so much for the 34 months, Maddie. I love your face. What were you saying about a dispensary? Did you?
There's a commission kitchen that's in the behind a dispensary out here.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, I wonder what else they make there.
Do they make any? Yeah. Do they put any ingredients from the dispensary in there?
Oh, that's right, man.
Man, this fruit is so good, man. Good way to keep customers.
Oh my goodness, Maddie! Thank you so much for the resub. Thanks for sharing that. How are you?
Oh God, it's my day.
Alert worked. Those alerts have been working. It's just the Tiltify alerts that we've had trouble with through my bot. We have the Tiltify alerts now, which are working. I set it up super fast, just trying to get it to do something. Yeah, anyway. I think you're probably just goofing with me anyway. Maybe. Doing good? Yay! I'm glad, Maddie. Nice, Reverend. We are pennies away. Pennies away. I'm reaching $400 for Gamers Outreach. It would set off a Code of Choice giveaway. Could be Necrom, could be Pink Torchbug, could be 500k gold. Browns. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for the support for the kiddos. You guys are amazing. That means we've definitely broken 3k. I know that last night when I looked, we were at 3k as a team. Wonder what we're at now. Then we've had other people raising money too since I looked. I should look soon. Actually, it would take me like seconds. Ooh, $3,303.43. What'd you say? Eat your vegetables. It brought me broccoli and cauliflower to go with my dinner. Sorry. Okay. Hi, Soul Star. How's it going? Never heard about that? Here there are restaurants within restaurants.
For the kiddos.
Within Restabuts. Okay, butt spot. That's where popular restaurants set up ghost restaurants. I think they do it trying to get customers to order food from them when they wouldn't order there. Interesting, yeah. So it's messed up. That's some shady stuff right there, man. I had no idea. And I like to support small businesses. I will look for family-owned, like small mom and pop shops a lot of times. So it makes me want to dig into it a little more before I order. And make sure they're actually an official business. Not some weird scammer trying to make me a, I don't know, gross meal for $1. Restabuts and butterants. And rest butterants. I think almost everything that Buttspot buttified in that message was the word restaurant. Like 3 times.
Butt rants. I don't know about that one.
Buffalo Wild Wings also operates some burger restaurant. If you order from the burger restaurant, you're actually ordering from Buffalo Wild Wings. It's BWW Burger. In BWW packaging, the employees don't even know the difference between the orders. Oh, wow. I just heard about another person impersonating established craft shows and taking registration money, then disappearing with it. Oh my gosh.
Buffalo Wild Wings does have good burgers.
Intruders. Excellent.
Humble performer. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
In my opinion, it's way better than the chicken stuff.
What is?
Buffalo Wild Wings. To me, like their burgers are a lot better than their chicken stuff.
I think that's part of it too. Some people just don't want to order from chains and will choose to order from a restaurant they've never heard of. Yeah.
I'm not the only one.
I became especially conscious of that when restaurants were getting affected by COVID the worst. Because I kept hearing about, like in local groups, restaurants shutting down, and it made me realize like how much they depend on, you know, like how affected they are by stuff like that. And I was like, you know what, I should do this more. Like I've kind of gone through phases in my life where I'm more conscious about that, but that kind of made it I feel like it made it a permanent thing for me. Always try to look for the small places to support. Just discovered that a couple weeks ago we went to BWW after an escape room, and it might have been the best burger I've ever had. Interesting. Buffalo Wild Wings. Okay, I was trying to remember. I was just kind of like reading it as is and not connecting it in my brain. Buffalo Wild Wings is actually easier to say than BWW. Not making fun of you, by the way, because you're typing it. That's different. I'm saying it is like harder. A double hump, you know, makes things difficult.
Yeah, you might lose some stamina. Out of rest in between.
Nubani hopes he cared to mention his wife alongside his goods. So he sent putting an end to this dangerous life. Quickly, dump the shipments overboard.
Wait, am I supposed to do that part of the quest on the dock over there? Maybe I usually did the other option instead of dumping the shipment.
Yeah, if you dump it, you have to go over to the stock.
Okay. I thought that's the one I usually do. Maybe somebody got me credit before when I did that one. I don't know. That's why Stream Raiders is so loud. I forgot to change it over to the game channel. Here we go. All right, we finished here, right? We have to talk to the dude, which is outside, I believe.
Yeah, I think it ends out towards the entrance. So, yep, port to each other.
Nice. All right, port to someone in group if you're on the quest to turn it in. Yeah, it's less syllables to say Wild Wings and WW. Yeah, I always thought that was so funny. Restaurants is a tough business. Something like 50% of all restaurants close within 2 years. Yeah. I can't imagine trying to run my own restaurant. It sounds like... seems crazy. Midnight, good job with the 19 kills. Ooh, I got 8 assists. Right behind me is Midnight and Pitlith with 16. Midnight got an epic. Congrats to Juju, Mageborn39. Congrats on your bonus loot. Ooh, new world.
You return carrying nothing, and with no one at your side. She did.
We'll go across the bottom. Raise money for the kiddos. Mm-mm. Oh my gosh. I'm down to one quest that I won't end up doing. Mm-mm. I don't know. I'm just gonna let you guys pick on this one, I think. Okay.
Night, Kent.
Night, kid.
Thanks for coming, Kent. Appreciate you. Get some good sleep.
With no help from her coward husband, of course.
Uh-oh. Did not nail that this time. Said I nailed the floor.
Yeah, that was like full on nailed me.
Mm-hmm. Good luck with the charity goal. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate all your support, dude. All right, guys. Want to do? Yeah, Juju's at the shrine. Nice. Thank you. All aboard the Juju train.
Oh, I hear a breach nearby. You can't, can you? Count yourself lucky. Sounds like a swarm of bees bouncing around in a tin bucket full of sleigh bills. Sort of like that racket bards make.
Apparently, this character is on the quest where the auger is usable. Finding all the thingies. And there's one south of us. I was like, why is Augie talking to me right now? Oh, Mecca, are you taking off or switching characters or something? It looks like you're offline in game. Did you say it and I missed it? Oh, thanks for the community event. Okay. Thanks for coming. We were doing one more. In case you thought we were wrapping up. Oh, okay. No, Kent was just taking off. I should break anyway. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm done after this one though. Yeah, this would be a good stopping point. After this last public dungeon. That means we'll just wait. Why didn't it work? There we go. Waiting on Jaximus. Thanks for coming, Mecca. Anybody else dance when they eat yummy food? Like I'm celebrating the deliciousness that's in my mouth. Any other weirdos do that? Absolutely. Nice. So do like 90% of my friends. I think a lot of people do it without realizing. Like do little wiggles. I don't know, maybe. Hey Zilnar, what's up? Just trying to attack the quest giver as usual, not paying attention. Going in hot. Let's go get the boss stew over here first, then we'll head the other direction for the quest. Oh my gosh, it's wiggle time! Better be wiggling. The wiggle break. I'm looking back because I'm raising my desk and I don't want my pumpkin to fall. It's plugged in. There goes my dragon.
Smashing pumpkins. What's wrong with me? Is that what you're saying, Sophie?
That was nice. That was good. I better pick up that dragon so I don't like it roll over it. Thank you for the drink. You trying to be sneaky? Jonathan brought me something to drink and then ran off giggling once I noticed him. This dragon's balance is terrible. I don't know why I still put it back there. I should just give up on it. It falls all the time. Okay. Nice, Guru. I left the context in the clip, but sure won't be leaving it in the sound clip. All right. Gonna replay here. Else dance when they eat yummy food. Anybody else dance when they eat yummy food? Like I'm celebrating the deliciousness that's in my mouth. Anybody else dance when they eat yummy food?
Oh my.
Who dat?
Are you classified as human?
Avron! Hello! Thank you for the raid. X. Welcome, welcome! Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? X. There he is. How are things? Thanks for coming over. Everybody help me thank Avron for the raid. Go check them out.
67. It's crazy. Whatever, I lucked out. I'm on the good side of Pennsylvania.
For all the funds and the doodles. You're playing ESO? Nice.
Day off.
Yay, stream's consolidating. Nice, Maddie. It was great. Just ran around but wanted to support the charity. Oh, thank you. It means a lot. Yes, we are raising money for Gamers Outreach.
Is that your tornado guy? You know, like every.
Gamers Outreach. Sorry, I was waiting for the clip. Gamers Outreach is an amazing organization. They bring video games
for the kiddos.
to kiddos who are in the hospital. I don't think I. Why is there a person in this tree?
Raise money for the kiddos.
Good question.
They were all trying to avoid that boss we just fought because they kept dying to it.
I don't remember ever seeing this before.
Yeah, because there's one that's on this rock right here.
Huh.
What? Oh yeah, there's one up there.
Dang.
I never saw the one in the tree. Anyway, Gamers Outreach brings video games to kiddos here in the hospital, helps them feel connected to the world, engages their minds,
Look, a distraction.
and just makes them happy. Happy promotes healing, happiness, and good vibes. And I think it's just an amazing cause. So we're doing giveaways for every $50 milestone. We are pennies away from an ESO Code of Choice giveaway, which would include Necrom, Pink Torchbug, Browns, Gold, lots of options. And you can also do silly things, hence my cat in the hatness right now. I've got all kinds of silly hats and masks and glasses. You can have me eat bamboozled beans. All the details should be in chat. Yeah, there they are. If you want to donate, you can do ! donate. Click the little panel below that says Spooktacular Streamathon. Yeah, that one. Trying to remember which banner I chose to use.
There's an invisible barrier.
And if you want to know more about Gamers Outreach, you can do !GO. They're amazing. And I am honored to be part of the Skelly Squad team, raising money for all the kiddos. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for your support. Appreciate very much. I feel like I forgot something important. I'll just think about it, and if it comes up, then I'll randomly yell it out, because that's what I do. Hello, another Juju! I think I missed a couple people. I said hi after the raid. How's it going, Lil Fox? Distracted and everything comes to a dead stop to look at someone in a tree. Dude, it was just really weird. It caught me off guard. That's right. We're destroying supplies. I thought we were 72 cents away. No. We're
She's trying to
two.
get it to 69.
Oh. We're 2 cents away. We're 71 cents away. Yeah, and then I said 72 because I read what I read and what I was thinking mushed together. Sorry, Isabella. I didn't mean to blow your cover. I didn't mean to ruin your plan.
You have been foiled.
Okay, so we're actually 2 cents away, but it's really 71 cents. Okay. Got it. Got distracted by food in my face
and dead bodies.
All the things. Oh, you crashed. Oh no. Oh, there you are. Oh, did you just get back in? All right, I didn't notice right then. It's all right. We didn't get far. Oh, now that I've done it, I do wonder how Gamers Outreach is different from Child's Play. Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you for responding to that, Isabella. I'm not familiar with Child's Play, so I'm not sure what the differences are. What are the purple dots on my map? Those are heavy sacks. The add-on harvest map tracks them for me.
Ooh, heavy sack.
Sometimes you just gotta make weird little sounds and be a weird little guy. Mm-hmm. True. Yay! Alright. Here's the thing that this boss does. Unlike most other public dungeon bosses, lets people die to it. I'll probably die even after warning everybody. Feel free to laugh. Yeah, Xbox Player Nightlight, I get that. They are super nice. That's why I'm confused. It seems like the same mission and method. Well, I mean... I'm not sure what the differences are.
Running the trees around. Pick up
I've
the
seen...
trees.
It seems like it's not unheard of to have charity organizations that do the same thing.
Tree picker?
Running trees around? Wait, did I say that?
I think Little Fox did.
Oh, Lil Fox, I was running trees around an ESO. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, apparently
Housing,
she's pretty
guys.
strong.
Housing. Yes, I know it has ends. What's up, Basu?
It's herder.
Talking about running trees reminds me of when I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. I think it was either the first or second time playing it. And I was running around. Boss. I was running around a forest, and suddenly a tree came alive and started attacking me, and it like shocked the heck out of me. I had no idea they added those block, I think. Was that the thing that usually... Oh! Oh my gosh, everyone stayed alive. It's such an out of the ordinary public dungeon boss. Like, people almost always die to it. Yeah, it's Cedric stuff in the Lux Spender, that's right. These new sarcophagus was pretty cool. I actually had a spot for it in my bastion because it's a vampire castle and there's a guest room, and the guest room was using an Eleanor sarcophagus, and I was like, oh, this is perfect for bastion. Oh, let's see, heavy sack, nice. Being a greedy bish. I actually have been kind of a greedy bish. That was my second heavy sack if someone wants to come back here and get this one. Not this dungeon, but this session. I've gotten at least 2 in here. Okay. There's proof that I tried to share. my gosh, another heavy sack.
She likes them heavy.
Means they have more stuff in them.
More goodies.
Or good stuff.
Yeah. Good stuff. She's like, give me that good stuff. She's like, hey, what's in that sack there?
Food.
Got any of that good stuff for me in there?
There's something here for the quest.
Oh, Sky Shard.
Yeah, this is a quest thing. Are you on the quest tracks?
Yeah. Somehow I got ahead of y'all.
Trying to avoid.
Rare happening.
Trying to avoid lagging behind.
Apparently, subconsciously. A little bit too far.
Keep getting distracted by my delicious food.
Yum yum.
This is one of all of probably 5 times total that I've remembered to use a second experience scroll during this. I often remember at the beginning and then I forget to refresh it. I don't mind this whole waiting for the boss thing. It means I get to take more bites. Because, you know, you guys really need my help to kill these bosses. I don't know if they are still teamed up besides the one thing, but Child's Play teamed up with Gamers Outreach in 2017 to create the go-kart gaming carts that are now sent around the hospitals. Oh, so they work together some. That's cool. What? Child's Play as a murderous doll dressed up, possessed by the spirit of a serial killer?
Oh, Chucky.
Oh, so star.
I mean, it's funny because when the charity was mentioned, I was like, isn't that what that movie is called? But I couldn't remember for sure. Need to get some food. Haven't eaten today. Eat some food, Nibbo. Take care of that bod. The only one you got. Wait, you're a wraith. You don't have a bod. The fuck? Oh no, Nibble's gonna go consume souls. Run, hide! Yes, please do not just Google Child's Play instead of Child's Play charity. Yeah. Not for long, you're not? Not for long, you're not a wraith? He doesn't consume, he just nibbles. Good one, Guru. Nibble the friendly wraith. He just nibbles at your soul a little bit. That's all he needs.
The nibbler. She's like, I'll take a little bit of your soul.
I haven't mentioned it much publicly, but I'm changing my mascot slightly. Oh, exciting. I am excited to find out what you do. Didn't even die with honor. He totally botched that bash that he did right before he fell over.
Hey, listen!
Time for Tyrion the Hat to be Valley Bacon. Perfect timing. Oh, we've got a little bit left of this, don't we? We do. I was thinking we were done. We gotta go back through and get the other thingies. I was gonna do Valley Bacon right after we're finished here, which is real soon. Thank you so much. I appreciate the timers and things. Anyways, food. Yes, do the thing. Maybe not slightly. It's a big change. Still the cute, spooky character, you know. Just some upgrades. Think like Pokemon evolution, sort of. Oh, okay. That's cool. Wait, why sad? Oh, was that a while ago? What happened, War Shepherd? Did you not get the group boss? I think that's... Oh, wait, no. That's a quest thing. We got the group event. Did you get credit? It was on the other end, the north end here. And then in the other little area, I think we get sent there at the end, right?
Yeah, that little courtyard we were just in is part of the story quest towards the end of it.
Yeah, they kind of make you go back and forth here. So we end up back there. It's like a... I don't remember if there's like a quest boss there or what, but yeah.
Heavy sack.
Oh, is that a shortcut? Oh, I saw that you could go in there, but I didn't know if it went all the way through. It's not that much of a shortcut, I don't think, anyway.
Yeah, you can go through that building.
Hmm. Never realized it was a spirit. I thought it was a hooded figure. It's both, kinda. A hooded spirit figure. Yeah, we'll probably play through these ads. I will still want to do a break right after community stuff, though, probably. Oh, actually, why don't we just... I bet you I could snooze it and make the time work out. Okay. I just hit snooze. Oh, we could have a proper stretch break during the ads. Because this shouldn't take us very much longer at all. And then we'll do, so yeah, we'll do stretch break. Potentially open a giveaway. If we get 2 aka 71 cents or more donated to Gamers Outreach. But for sure, when we get back from stretch break, there's loot over there. Gotta kill the rest of them so I can loot it. After stretch break, then we'll do Valley Bacon. West Boopa. Ooh, we can jump. Oh, Tomb Raiders. I saw it a minute ago and then was like, I'll get to it. It's on my mental list of future tasks. And promptly forgot. To be fair, the minimum is $1 anyway, but still. I actually wasn't sure. I couldn't remember that for sure. That's good to know. Food not ready yet, so I just sit here, I guess. Aw. Now we go back. Unless you guys want to nab this. Oh, we just did it.
One
Train.
more boss.
Oh. Okay. Oh, right, because we don't go on that side to get back up here. That's right. Oh yeah, we killing it. Yay, Ghetto King, good job on the 20 kills. Ladnar got 40 assists. Kitten of Doom. Ladnar and myself got epics. Pageborn and Bunny, congrats on the bonus loot. Next battle. I keep hearing like Ed's been talking a lot. I'm like, surely he's not having that long and that in-depth of a conversation with the kids and keeping their attention. I totally forgot my brother was here. He talks quieter than Ed does. So it just kind of sounded like Ed talking to himself. Is he on the phone or something? And then back up to the quest boop. I kind of just thought this one would pull. I didn't realize that it was so far back. Oops. Okay, it's XP. You hadn't realized before you would during stretch break. Yeah, well, and it's really silly, Isabella, to add to my derp. I saw him. So I heard his car earlier, mentioned it to you guys. And then when I went to call my sister to figure out the thing for my dad. What are you jumping on over there?
A chest.
Oh, I see it now. I went to call my sister and I was standing in the hallway and then saw him. And I still forgot again he was here. No shortcut? I thought there was just the... Oh. I think there's only a real small shortcut Aside from the spot you can jump off the bridge. But it's not really a shortcut per se. Yeah, that actually would make it longer in this case. I was running with my map and I just ran through the whole fight. Do they play ESO too? My bro? My bro used to. My brother and my sister's husband all used to play. I was on a bit of a hiatus. And then as soon as I came back and stuck with it, they were kind of fizzling out with playing it. Aw, man. Ed does not. My husband does not play. He plays if we have Ed stream. We have a sub goal thing we do. Thursdays and Fridays. And if we reach that sub goal, Ed will stream and he'll just run around having no idea what he's doing on ESO for an hour and chat with you guys.
It was an ambush. Admiral Viscarn has the Kin Lady up ahead. You have to stop them.
Can we make it? I have a minute until ads. Pretty sure we can.
So you're the ones helping this wretch. Touch my buttons.
I forgot about that command.
We've already won. Please.
Touch my buttons one.
Defeated.
With the Malmer down.
Yay! Ooh, level 49. Ooh. Hooray! Thank you guys for joining. This was fun, as always. I'm gonna be done with community stuff. I'm gonna go do some other things for a while when I get back from break. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Next week. Oh no, is it like the day before Witches Fest starts? Bummer. We can do it the week after. Do the same thing next week.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye now.
Okay. I'm not ending stream. I was just finishing community stuff and getting out of Discord. I'm gonna go say hi to my bro and Ed and see how they're doing and just stretch my legs a little bit. I'll be back in a few minutes. It's a good time as well if you haven't gotten up in a while, if you need a drink or whatever. Now's a great time to grab that, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my god, Ninja! I was just about to walk away for a break. Ads are gonna start. I literally was like, BRB, thanks for being here. And then you raided. Did my alert not go off? What the heck? Ninja! Oh my gosh. I wonder if you guys are all gonna get smacked with ads now. Heck.
Fantastic.
Heck. Ninja, this is an interesting time for you to end your stream.
Everybody,
how's it going, dude?
We're being raided.
Happy heckin' birthday, by the way. I don't remember exactly which day it was, but I know it's your birthday week. Was it yesterday? Seems like that's when I kept seeing it in Discord a lot. The happy birthdays.
There's Judo. Hi, buddy.
Hi, Ryochi.
You wanna snort for everybody? Do a snort for everybody. Good snort. Do it.
Hi, Flying. Oh, what a cute clip.
Do good. Go on, do a good snort.
I pet the doggo.
Do a good snort.
Not quite.
There you go.
Oh my god, that was cute. Adorable. Hello, Bob. Hi, Zenit. Oh man, I wish I had still had the snooze ads button when you guys came in. Bummer. Thank you so much for the raid. Lol, BRB raid. No, I fixed it, bruh. Don DeMark, hello. Hey, Tower. I'm really behind, sorry. Hi, T-Born. Hi, girl. Hey, girl. Hey. I have Twitch Turbo. Ads of no power here. Yeah, but I hadn't, I try to take breaks for a lot of those big ad blocks. I don't if I'm doing community stuff for just timing's bad, whatever. But I was about to. That's okay. That's okay. It's super worth it because Ninja and crew are here. What's up? Hi, Mitri. 24-hour stream. Ah, that makes sense. Toilet break and wait. I actually don't need to go. I was just gonna go say hi to my brother because he's over. Hey, Duplex.
Money for the kiddos.
I know this one. I'm normal, honest. No, you're not, and it's wonderful. Normal is boring. Crisscross, thank you for the follow. Hello, everybody. Welcome. If you came from Ninja's channel, I'm Thierry. What is on Shadow's bed? And that's one of my figures. It fell on his bed. Goodness. Okay. There you go. I'm Thierry. Main game is Elder Scrolls Online. I love housing, questing, running around, derping, doing nothing, whatever, chilling. I also play Starfield some, Dinkum, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, other stuff, Palia. And we're always playing Stream Raiders, so if you're looking for a captain, hop on in. We'd love to have you. I think I was in that Somerset public dungeon while you guys were. I was leveling my Arc Tank. Oh, really? Yeah, we were doing community public dungeons. We do very easy, chill, casual, extremely new player friendly stuff. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 14's back. That's right, Bever. We just brought that back a couple weeks ago. Thank you. I'll leave it. Go ahead. Hey, what? What? I want you to lick your rash. Keeps it from healing, buddy. Keep it dry. That's really funny, Ninja. Yeah, we did bring Final Fantasy 14 to play with my cousin on Fridays, 1 p.m. Pacific time. My earliest start time. Because she's in England, so gotta work with that. Your channel Point Redemption like a game show. What is on Shadow's bed? Myth Bump and James Gunn. Thank you guys for the follows. I'm Hades. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, guys. Also, we're raising money for Gamers Outreach. Lots of fun giveaway things planned. We are pennies away from our next ESO Code of Choice giveaway. Oh, Necrom, Pink Torchbug crowns, gold. Lots of options for that. If we do make it all the way to the 1,000, before we're done, we'll be going. At least want to give some time to get to the $1,000 goal. So I'm hoping for that. We should be going for a few more days. Then we have we're going to be doing a giveaway for the option for the Bone Man polymorph in ESO. I can actually show in game. It was in the Crown Store. In past Octobers. Wait, don't I have it? I was thinking I had it. Maybe I don't? Weird. I thought for sure I had it. Odd. I never used polymorphs. You have the mask? I was looking at the mask in the Crown Store. Either the Bone Man Poly or the mask could be a choice if you reach $1,000 for Gamers Outreach. If you're unfamiliar with Gamers Outreach, they're an amazing organization. They bring video games to kiddos. That's not it. Who are in the hospital and feeling isolated and stuck. No, it's right here. No, right here. Oh, I do have. You're right. I do have it. I don't even know. I don't like things that cover my face, and I tend not to use polys just because I spend a lot of time on my character, but the Bone Man poly is a really cool poly. Totally thought I grabbed it. Hey, El Ray!
This is sad.
I don't think the Bone Man poly is, though, in the Crown Store right now, because I typed in bone, and it's nowhere.
Damage.
I know it was in previous years.
Alright, let's soft reset. Save ourselves the embarrassment.
But that makes it even more exciting.
That's so sad.
I was thinking it was. It's like, oh, going for
in
the
some
Crown
bones.
Store.
We wanna know the
this year, but apparently not. He's probably his Halloween costumes. Yeah, there you go.
Sneaky.
Because she does not like to cover his face either. What's up, El Ray? Also, if you'd like to peruse my social media, my Twitter specifically, or Instagram, you will find lots of potential goofs you can do if you donate to Gamers Outreach. I've got lots of silly things, hats and masks and glasses and stickers and things that you can have me wear for donations. The details were put up in chat, just up a little bit. So that's fun. You can have me eat bamboozled beans if you're sadistic, which many people are. No judgments. It's cool. Oh, we're supposed to be doing Valley Bacon. Let's do that. So much for my break. God. Just
Raise
kidding.
money for the kiddos.
Then after work, I get before I get busy again with chores and whatnot. Oh my goodness, get some chill time in, man. Bum, bum. What were you guys doing with Ninja? Oh, we already said he was leveling his arc. Never mind. He was probably running around like, oh, look, it's Thierry. Wow, can't believe she didn't invite me to group. You're supposed to take a stretch break talking to visiting siblings and stuff. Yeah, but now the ads are done. Oh. Mine just went blank. 15 minutes for Valley Bacon? Yes.
Moo.
My brother lives pretty close, by the way. It's not like he flew out to visit us or something. I wouldn't mind a stretch break, though.
Moo.
I just take one anyway. I like to time them with ads. Got myself a new keyboard recently, which is incredible. It ought to be a lot better on my hands for extended writing sessions. Oh, nice! Yay! That's awesome. I think I will. I'll take a stretch break, and then we have Valley Bacon to do. So stick around if you want to know what that's all about. And yeah, it's good. Stretch your legs. Get a drink if you need it. I'll be right back.
I'm running away from this pain. I'm trying to find a new way where the sun's shining down on my face. I'm running away. You're in a toxic relationship. Time to be
Hey. I hath returned. Hey Dev, what's up? Alright. Did I completely miss Dev coming in before I went on break? I see that's before messages I read. Wow. Toxic. So rude. All right. If you look down below chat, we have you click the egg and you can see all of our channel point redemptions. We have lots of stuff. We like channel point redemptions here. You guys completed a community challenge for Valley Bacon earlier, but you know, we're doing community stuff. I try to like keep the distractions like that to a minimum. Plus we had charity stuff going on. We had giveaways to do during that, which I also usually try to avoid. But for the kids, I want to make sure we keep the hype rolling for the good cause. So we did the giveaways. I just realized I didn't send some gold from last night. I'm the kind of person that if I don't do something right away when I remember, I'll forget again, and then I get even more mad at myself. I wasn't on ESO when we did this giveaway. Congrats from last night. Giving all the things away. Take all my monies. For the kids. Take all of my digital fake money that you can buy cool things with in a video game. All right. Let's do Valley Bacon. Also, what's after Valley Bacon? Because I need to replace it. Let me see here. We have Valley Bacon. Tiffinator is going. Valley Cat goes up next. $25? $50. $50K. We have a giveaway roulette challenge too. If you're interested in, you know, free stuff. Contribute some points to the giveaway roulette. Click on it to see the deets. What's up, Funky? How's it going? Okay. See you later. Bye. See you later. Bye. See ya. Bye. See ya. Bye. See ya. Bye. Hey guys. How's it going? Oh. Weird. Something's funny about this. There we go. I fixed it. Looking crispy. Thanks. I think. Is that a compliment for bacon? I don't know. Because if somebody says looking crispy when I'm like my true form, then I'm just worried that maybe I put in too much hairspray. Yeah, been crazy the past few weeks. My daughter's due to pop any day. Grandbaby number 3. That's so exciting. Oh my god, Funky. How is the weather in the valley? Super bubbly and adorable. Is that a description for weather? I don't know. I think so.
Milk bag. There's another one.
Thanks, Isabella. I appreciate you so heckin' much.
Thank you. Oh, dang. IFK and come back and went from salty to funky. Woo! Yes, more guys here. See you. Been a while. I'm glad to see you in here. These guys are talking. Their guys in my Discord are still talking in my ear, and they're trying to distract me. They're trying.
I feel like that's like the first time I didn't get a slap at the base clip from Funky. Normally we get some like sweet tunes. But you should all go and follow Funky Redneck and listen to his bass slapping because it is so good. So yeah. Like totally. It's Stream Raiders time. I hope you guys been placing units because I really don't want to get smushed. Let's see how we do. Look at that. A whole bunch of us. You guys are the best. His bass slapping is slapping. Yeah. Like super fetch. Slapping the bass. Da da da. Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not gonna happen. I know that's a quote from a thing, but I can't remember what.
Like, totally awesome.
Is it like, I don't know, Mean Girls or something?
Maybe even fetch.
It's a pretty mean thing to say, so probably. It is Mean Girls. I looked it up. I was right. Oh my god! I actually remembered a movie. That's a movie. I remembered a movie quote. Yay! What do I get? What do I get for that? Anything cool? Pat on the back? Something? Fitzy pop? Ladnar, good job on the 17 kills. Pitlith got 32 assists. Teldos got an epic. John, Metal, Teldos, Veltash, and Brian. Congrats, you guys got bonus shinies. Now I don't have people waiting for me, so I'm gonna collect all the things. Well, you guys are waiting for me to start a battle, but like, you totally know what I mean. It's cool. At least like while you guys are waiting for me to start a battle, like you're probably doing other stuff too. Come on, do the thing. Yay! Thanks for celebrating with me, Little Fox. I'm like super terrible at like remembering what things are from. I'm so bad at references. It's just, it's an absolute curse. Like obviously there are worse things, but man, people make fun of me for it is the worst part.
Friar Shuby just subscribed.
It's really mean. Oops, the Friar Scooby fell on the sub button. Thank you so much for the 14 months. You're like totally the best. Thank you. How are you, Friar? Sorry if I'm like talking too fast. I get really excited about stuff. And like right now, I'm super excited about what we're doing for the Kiddos Supported by Gamers outreach. Like, come on. This is amazing stuff that we're doing here. You guys are awesome. Yeah, heckin'. Cuties with a capital T. I mean C. I don't know. Something. Something's capitalized. It's all capitalized. How about that? Cuties. All caps. Okay, let's do it. Back to ESO, and I've got some daily things to do.
Cuties.
It's so true. Oh my god, that just slipped right out. I'm so sorry. Giggity. I'm just imagining what the giggity was for, and I'm really curious if I'm right. Because you're probably right. I thought it too. Are we? I gotta know, Isabella. Was that where it slipped right out? Bacon broke? Oh, because I was laughing? Like, were you thinking my boobie or something instead of the burp? Is that what it was for? I need to know. Oh, my mind went way worse. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't that. Okay, it was what Dev was thinking. Okay. I know what it was. Okay. It's still funny. Oh. So many things to research on this character. Oh my god, what a slacker. Although we did just get like a lot of stuff, you know. So do. Yours always does stuff. It's true. Yours didn't? That's a good question. What was Soulstar thinking? Oh yeah, I do want to go back down there. Ba 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 da da ba 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 da da. I just realized I don't have any eyebrows. Like, this is me raising and lowering my eyebrows. My head just goes up. What the heck? Pencil summon. I didn't hear it to register. My leg is killing me. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope it gets better and stops killing you. Blue leg, boo. Cool. What are the endeavors? I just sent all my runes away. Snout spectacles? Aww. They're kitty cat glasses. It's so cute. What? Why can't I put that on a staff that I have? Oh, weird. Oh, maybe because it's thieved. I don't know. I don't know how to play this game really, you know? So like... Wait, no, stop it. Da 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 da. Do I have any garbage things that aren't... No? I mean, yeah, I mean, they're not great, but... Boop, 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 boop. All right, that's full. It's okay. I'll figure it out on another character. It's totally fine. Let's see. Sciatic pain. Oh no! Sciatic pain at the moment. And it's just the right spot that I can't sit comfortably. Oh no. That's awful. Feel your pain after hip replacement. I get massive nerve pain just out of nowhere. Have you tried magnesium? Oh my goodness. I use it every day. Oh man, that's rough. Boo. Boo hoo. Sciatic pain is no joke. I just started twitching. Boop, 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 boop. I think I need to get into a real trade guild again. Why would... Oh, I was going to say, why did you leave your trade guild? But maybe you didn't. Maybe they like dissolved or something.
Martina and I worked closely in earlier experimental days.
Or were you just using a guild that like casually has a trader when they can? You should like totally join Great House Halalu. They did dissolve. 3 did. Aw. Oh, okay. Well, it's just a suggestion. Sorry. Boom. So Star's getting out the popcorn. Bam, 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 bam. Mm, 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 mm. Oh my gosh, why am I hanging on to so much stuff? Do 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 do. Yay, I got space again. Mm, 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 mm.
Hey, listen!
Bacon's done. See you guys later. Mwah, mwah. I think I'm caught up on stuff. Nice. Let's see. Okay, enchant 2 more things and consume drinks. Easy. Basically caught up on antiquities now. I had a huge list. I started doing them 5 at a time. Chunked it away. Talking bacon scares me. I could see it being a little creepy for some, yeah. It's amusing to me. But I have had some people say it was scary. Kind of sad. I would shop for more things, but the software I use for bacon time is like no longer supported, I guess. So I can't find... It just like looks like it's loading forever. In fact, I don't think I could even do the bacon one if I hadn't favorited it. Especially talking Valley Bacon. Yes, I definitely understand the added fear there too. It's quite the combination. I just sent all my runes away again before doing my endeavor. Oh, no, I didn't. But I sent away armor things. Boo doo boo boo. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Oh my gosh, I looked like a minute ago. A couple things that my housey character doesn't know. Ooh, housing. That sounds fun. Gosh, I feel like I don't get enough time to do housing these days. I have all these recipes I need to send away as well. Let's go over to my housing character and do her writs, and then maybe do a little housing before Zelda time later, or kiddo bedtime and then Zelda time. Maybe that's a good plan. Oh yeah, these treasure maps that can't send me. It's fine, I got 20 days. Maybe I should do treasure maps. Damn it. Those I'm gonna pick up. Those I'm gonna pick up, and I'm gonna go see if there's any space in Old Harbor is where I put all the other event furnishings. I had 2 of those vampire windows from antiquities, but can't find them anywhere. Weird. Really? You already dug them up? Yeah. Do you have any add-ons that you can use to search? I don't remember what platform you play on, at least primarily. I always hate it when I find out I just asked a console player about an add-on, if they use an add-on. I was thinking you were on PC, but I'm struggling. Nothing new. Nothing weird here. I got 4 spots open. But I got a couple of these teapots. These ones were given to me, but they are from the event. Pilvani event we just had. I'm not going to place the knives because those are a stack. Oh my gosh, I got this letter from Azanda. Maybe I should put that in the house I'm working on. That would look pretty cool. Another one of these. Another one of these. Ooh, this is the only one I got, at least from the event. On NA. I have a couple of them on EU. Oh no. I fool.
Paul 70th
Paul!
3 has gifted 8 subs to viewers.
8 subs going out to the community. Thank you for gifting subs to Matthias, Plainty Man, Zilnar, Wanders Angel, Zinner, Pianoxo, Glitter Katzen, and Merijan. Oh, thank you, dude. That was very kind of you. If you are here and you got a gifted sub and you are capable of typing thinkies in chat, be sure to thank Paul for the sub. That's awesome. It was amazing support for me and the community. I love it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heckin' sweet. Ooh, oh my gosh. I think that put us one sub away from a goal or sub goal for the day. One new subby would complete our first sub goal of today, and we would do a code of choice giveaway. What? No. So to put those back down. I just realized though, because one of those is Crown Store, that's why I had placed them. I was thinking it was 2 that would stack, but it's not. So did I pick up too many things? Because maybe I should put them back. I did. Okay, cool. Me not good in math. No, that's okay. No. It's actually kind of amusing to me because now we're 1 new sub away from an ESO Code of Choice giveaway, and we are 2 cents away from an ESO Code of Choice giveaway on the Gamers Outreach charity goal bar. So it's actually kind of hilarious that we are super close to 2 separate code giveaways. It amuses me. All of the chat trolling. Okay, yeah, I was gonna switch to my housing character. Oh, wait, the scroll. I guess I'll place it here because then I can just pick it up. Didn't I get furnishing from Sharp as well? Came with the ninja raid. Hey, Miss Brick, how have you been? It is good to see you. Thanks for chilling and saying hello. I was thinking I had placed the furnishing from Sharp here too. I'm gonna put this on its own table so it stands out a little bit.
Me?
Yo, there it is. Thank you.
3 has gifted 1 sub.
Thank you for gifting a sub to Sarah B. You're amazing. I greatly appreciate the support. So much. Thank you. I'm gonna end that real quick and start a new one. And then we'll open up a giveaway. Which I almost hate to do for things that are for, you know, me when we're raising money for a good cause. I feel like it takes away from that. Hopefully it doesn't. So basically any antiquity is available after you fill all the codex entries for it, and there are normally 3 entries. That is true. Hey Dino. Mythics you just reconstruct after you get one. Yeah, the furnishings you can go and buy one from that zone's respective furnishing vendor. The door's not open yet. I was saying I'm gonna open it. Getting yourself been getting little down for the night and getting my stuff ready for work in the morning. Nice. I hope all the work things go well. Let's see. An ESO code, gold, or Stream Raider skin is what this giveaway is for. It is open. Tier ticket to enter. I'll get the things up so you guys can see the options. We got ESO Plus for any platform, Necrom for any platform, crowns for PC or Xbox, 500k gold for PC or Xbox, or Stream Raiders Nitro Rogue skin. Boop. Also, any and all support for Gamers Outreach is super appreciated. We're also really close to a giveaway. On that goal, we give away something every $50 on that progress bar. You guys are amazing. Thanks for all of the support and love today. I'm so grateful. Boop, 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 boop. Well, sure. Let's put a pink bug on the screen. Wait, why is he down there? Let's do this pink bug. Since the pink bug is an option. It is becoming more and more common, but still a pretty well sought after pet. Yeah. We doing great. No giveaways for PlayStation. I have Necrom. Well, I can get Necrom. There's a delay on it, but you can get an IOU for Necrom. It actually was really fast last time I did it. It was like the next weekday. And we have the pink torch bug for PlayStation. We have for all platforms. Do 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 do. I do have something for everybody. Yeah, so ever since I got on the stream team, it's always been always get so like far fewer things for PlayStation, and it's actually gotten worse since I've joined the team. That's why we have to request the Necrom codes, because they get so few of them. Blame Sony. I wish it wasn't so. Makes me sad. It really does. That seems like it might be an unconfirmed theory, Flakes R Us. But I'm just guessing. I stopped playing on PlayStation and moved to Xbox. Are you enjoying it? That's what counts. What was I looking for? Oh, I was gonna look for Seems like I got a letter from Sharp's Quest that I did too, and I wanted to see where it is. Oof, yuck. Yeah, letter from Sharp. Okay, it's in the bank, so at least I can access it in case I wanted it for the thing that I was gonna work on, the house I'm working on. Gotta build up my stuffs. Hopefully you're enjoying it and it doesn't feel too daunting. I know that that's a pretty daunting thing, especially if you played on PlayStation for a long time. I have an account on PlayStation so that I can include them in gold giveaways. I substitute a crate, but that way I can include all platforms and servers. So a lot of us who do giveaways for ESO, we try our best. I believe Gina said they actually have to buy the codes from Sony and they expire, so they get far fewer codes from them. Yeah, they expire and it's like you don't know when they're going to expire. I've had people say PlayStation codes didn't work. So I have found that the PlayStation codes, if I give them away the same quarter that I got them, don't have any problems. But if I hang on to PlayStation codes and let them roll over into the next quarter, people say they've expired. That's 3 months. It's 3 fucking months. I mean, it's probably more because I didn't time it exactly, but the other codes, I don't think I've ever had anybody say that Xbox or PC codes were expired. Buy codes from Sony? Weird, since ZOS made ESO, but ZOS isn't Sony. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's because it's redeemed in their store. And like they have to, I know, it is weird, Lingram. That confused me for a second, but it's no secret that I'm a huge derp. Sometimes I have to go through a process. Yes, I get what you're saying now. It is weird. Sony's the only one, like, I don't know. The Microsoft, to me, it seems weird that actually, I don't think we get fewer Xbox codes. Do we? Yeah, so what I was thinking isn't even a thing. Never mind. Scratch that. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It always makes me feel really bad when I can't do PlayStation things. I'm also very grateful to have community members that are willing to step in and help like cover other platforms. Like I can do gold giveaways for Xbox because of Movie Guru, and Sir Crowley comes in and when he can supports PlayStation gold giveaways, and I'm so grateful that that's even an option, because it's I hate excluding just specific platforms if I can help it. Jenny thinks that because the codes expire, people will just buy twice as many. And in reality, it just annoys their fans. Hi, Valagar. I don't think I've said hi to you. Yeah, well, yeah. So we don't buy as many because we also give away far fewer. I actually I get PlayStation winners. We do have PlayStation winners, but the amount of PlayStation players that are entering giveaways on Twitch is far fewer than PC players, and it shows because of, when we draw the giveaways. It's like a huge percentage of the time it's PC winners. So we don't need them super often. I always want to offer it so that people know they can enter, right? We don't need them super often, so of course they're not going to buy double because then they're going to sit and expire. So yeah, they get far fewer of them, and then they divvy the PlayStation wins out to us. On PlayStation, yeah. I wasn't saying there aren't any. I definitely do. Probably plays on PlayStation because as I said, he covers gold giveaways for it. But we have several PlayStation players in our community. But yeah, the percentage is a lot smaller. Charge, but I see you guys. I see you. That's why I try very hard to include everyone. I couldn't, like, I could. Because I have the PlayStation account, I can gift crowns for stuff. Thank goodness that's back on. But, yeah. We do get some... Like, I can get Necrom for PlayStation. I can get the newest chapter for PlayStation, which is amazing. That's good. That's at least something. And then the pink torch bug works for PlayStation, so that helps. But it sucks that I can't offer crowns for PlayStation. Because that's... Like, once you have the content and the pet, stack up crowns. Anytime you want to give away crowns, right? That's what I would do. That's my personal preference. So a lot of people ask for crowns, and I can't offer that for PlayStation, so. PS stands for poor souls. That's rude. In an EU account and barely have anything over there. It's so weird to start over, isn't it? Let's see. I got 20 kills. Yay. Ladnar got 45 assists. Congrats to Spunky, Tildos, and Ladnar on the bonus loot. Our big giveaway, if we reach our $1,000 goal for Gamers Outreach, will also be for any platform. We'll have an ESO code giveaway like this one. And there'll be an option for the Bone Man polymorph, the like purple skeleton polymorph. Or the bull skull helmet. So that's lovely that we have another thing to add to that for our big Gamers Outreach stuff. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Would love to have you if you feel like playing. I completely blanked what I was going to do. I think I was going to do Ritz first. That's right. And then I was thinking housing, but... I'm trying to decide if I want to see if I can feel inspired to work on last year's Halloween build, because it could be added to. I got a little bit tired of working on it. Wait, what? Did I start doing a set of Ritz and not finish it? How weird. You're a Rit. Progress bar is progressing. Yes, have that cat. Oh, right
look,
about at $400. Doing some amazing stuff. Ooh, we haven't looked at any sad videos. They're actually pretty happy. Well, most charity organizations, the videos are happy, but it also like pulls at the heartstrings because of what the people we're helping are going through. So there's like sad, happy tears. I feel like the Gamers Outreach are particularly like upbeat, if I remember right. Maybe we should dig into those. Yank on some people's heartstrings. Mwahaha! Oh, wow. We're already at freaking ads again here in a few seconds. Time is flying.
What an
Our character's inventory, man. Did I make room in... Oh, a bunch of my boxes didn't get opened. What? I get all impatient. I know, that probably surprises you guys. Oh, I forgot. Maybe I already pulled them out. I thought I had a bunch of recipes that I need to learn. I have stuff I need to sell. Just haven't bothered. I'm not a writ. I am a twit. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you for clarifying. We got a treat redeem from Ms. Brick. Oh, Shadow. What is that sticking out? Oh, my little dragon boy. Shadow? I think I'll be off. Have fun. See you, Deb. Take care. Appreciate you. We got a treat for Shadow from Miss Brick. Would you like it, Shadow? Yeah, good boy. 1, 2, 3. Actually, when is the giveaway? Do we have a timer for the giveaway? I think we do. I just don't remember how long ago and all that. Oh, ads. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break for the ads. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Stretch your legs, get water if you need it. BRB. Who was that? Good grief. Yeah. Does anybody have a timer for this giveaway? Yes. Okay. Dev was wondering how long, if he's still here. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. We usually do about 30-minute wait periods, just for anybody wondering. That way you guys kind of have an idea. I like to give people an idea. I get it. You can't always just, sit and chill. You gotta do stuff sometimes. That way you guys can do things and know when to come back. Oh, the inventory struggle is so real. About 18 minutes. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. So the kids are going to be getting ready for bed soon. And I take part in that. I'm just kind of waiting until they're ready to go. Perhaps we can stretch it out and keep the time frame that we've got. I can also not go for the entire bedtime. It's always an option. Ed has to do a little more a lot of times in that case, but it makes it a lot nicer for stream because it's a pretty long break we got to take for it, so it's nice when we can cut it down. I have done that before. I just kind of stall and then show up and I'm like, cool, I'll help you finish up. Oh my gosh.
You have more.
Buy those anytime I want. This one anyway could go in the this one could go in the guild bank. I need to go and list some stuff that would help. Oh my gosh, I don't think I paid my dues. I don't think I paid. Oh, because it's 0 gold.
Oh yeah.
I was like, why can't I sell that furnishing? Oh my gosh, I have decon stuff on this character. What? I didn't notice that before. Take my stuff. Isabella, save me. Hi, how the fuck are you? How the fuck are you, Rogue? Hey. What's up, man? Is the butterflies an emo or a pet? That's a pet. I believe it came from crates, didn't it, guys? Does anybody remember? This is what I wanted.
What the fuck just happened?
Isn't it? Am I misremembering? Maybe it's not? Oh, there it is. Someone else's. Isn't it a pet? Maybe it's not just a thing hanging out there. It's familiar to me, but I don't remember. It was a crate pet? I was thinking, because I've got like single butterflies. I think that's this person's pet. Isn't that? Or does that just hang out there? I might also be thinking of a furnishing. Isn't it turning at the con thingy? WigglyCon? The TwitchCon? I can't afford to travel right now. Much less pay for super expensive conventions. Ancestor Moth Swarm? Wait, what? Oh, it's right here. Nice, thank you. Ancestor Moth Swarm.
BC_.
Have a bit.
Cheer.
Thanks, BC.
X1. Have a bit at Serene.
Hey, Knock, how was your day? Why are you putting that in my hair, son? It's gonna get all tangled. Please don't tangle mom's hair. What are you doing? Please remove the fake plant from my hair. Ow, it hurts. Why are you so mean to me?
That's how I get it out.
Why are you so mean?
That's how I get it out. That's your hair's
Yeah, you messed with my hair.
Of course, I don't mean bully. Why would I mean bully?
You messed with my
think
hair.
it's tiny.
Pretend a little braid. He braided my hair with a fake plant. That's talent. The day was okay. Started out busy, ended up slow. Every day's been good. Yeah, it's been pretty good. We did. I was very tired and had a headache this morning, but it eased up.
Her hair's
And then we went to Caitlin's soccer game, which they played awesomely. Cute meanie. I know, right? Oh, what just happened? I can't read that alert. I have to go to Tiltify. At least it tells me. I'm so happy. Someone did a thing. Muggard. Oh my goodness. We definitely passed. We passed the 400. You're now at $400.98. Thank you, Lil Fox, for the dono for the kiddos. I'm trying to navigate through the things and the stuff. It changed it a little on me, and I never quite have wrapped my head around it. Yay! New goal. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, the text is really hard for me to read on that. Look at that. It's like matted. Rude, man. He had this little like fake plant. That's like way worse than I thought it was. I have okay. I don't keep a hairbrush in here. I promise you. I have this in here for the wig we wore. One of the silly things. So tangled. Son. Oh gosh. Look at that knot. A booger. At least it wasn't a battery powered car. We were wearing a very silly 80s wig earlier. And it was like, it had been in storage for a really long time. And so I brushed it because it was horrid. It was so close I had to. Thank you, Lil Fox. I appreciate it so much. You're going to open a giveaway here shortly. Let me catch up on chat and everything. And we'll be taking a break and we'll have oh, wait. Yes, we're actually going to do that. Yes, it will help. It will be good. We will open another giveaway after this one. We actually have a giveaway open. I forgot for a second. Here, ticket to enter the giveaway. We have an ESO code of choice giveaway open. We're going to open another one after we roll this one for our kiddo bedtime break. Okay, let me catch up. I twinged my knee somehow. Ached for a while, but it's better now. Now my back is kind of sore. My feet hurt, but that'll pass too. Oof. I hope it gets better quickly. I got a vet skill collar dungeon to get a tank dual wielding and Is it Khajiit with 31k health? My Spark has 30k health right now. Nice, Daltonki. Well, that sounds pretty productive. Hey, Namevo, what's up? I keep a hairbrush in my office. Sometimes nothing wrong with it. Yeah. I might. We have a bathroom across the hall, and so like on breaks, I'll go and brush my hair sometimes if it feels tangly. It's crazy to me how I could just be sitting here chilling, talking with you guys, and I'll get up to take a break and I'll look in the mirror and I feel like my hair is like looks kind of stringy, and I go to brush it and there's actually tangles in it. I was like I was just sitting there. How did my hair tangle? It's so weird. It's a mind of its own. Especially when wearing a headset a lot, it can get rough. Yeah, I got you. I appreciate that. Oh, stop. We all know your hair and makeup team rush in every time you go on break. Back when I had a desk and hair. JK, love you. I used to keep a brush on my desk at work. Booger. You clipped Booger? Booger! Booger! What was that noise in the background when I said that? Hey. No. That was super tangly. My hair was super tangly after that. You're not putting that in my hair again. You want to tickle my armpit is what you're saying? I am immune. I feel nothing. Hey, Extreme. What's up? Pro tip, always keep a hairbrush on you in case you come across a random person on the streets with bad hair. Oh. Hey, that's smart. I do feel it. I didn't say I didn't feel it. I said I was immune as in it didn't tickle. Do 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 do. Does that count?
You were making stuffs to do the things today, right?
Yep. But and don't tell anybody I'm using daggers. I don't use daggers. I use a greatsword. But we're gonna try a thing. But
you mean you don't want this entire stream to know what you just said?
Balls. Oh. Thank you.
Everybody in the stream.
Who dat?
Are you classified as human?
Hey girl, what's up? How was the stream? Hello again. Hello. I got lots of hair too. My hair goes past the middle of my back. I keep it in a bun. Yeah, mine's about there too, actually, these days. Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided. Keep it in a bun while I'm working. By the time I get home, I've got the worst migraine when I finally let it down. Dude. Yeah, I get headaches when my hair's long and I wear it up all the time. You said I feel nothing? Oh, really? My bad. Now Tiri's entire stream knows. I also have hair though. Most of mine comes out of my chin rather than out of my head. Nice, Oligar. I mean, if I could grow a beard, I would. There's this lady. Super old fashioned. German lady with a thick accent, and I adore it because she reminds me of my Oma, my dad's mom or stepmom. But still, I mean, she wasn't a step grandma to us. Like we thought of her like, you know, our Oma. She reminds me so much of her. Every time I go to see my dad, she's his smoking buddy, so we'll be out in the smoking area, and sometimes she'll come out. And she does not have a good memory. Not saying my dad does either, but yeah, she doesn't have a good memory. So I've met her a few times. And which is also super cute and sweet. She's a sweet old lady. Anyway, she hates facial hair. Like she thinks it's gross. And she comments on Ed's beard all the time. Every time we see her. And then she'll be like, so this is your daughter? To my dad. And I'll be like, yeah. And she'll look at me and she'll go, you need to tell your dad to shave. He's getting scraggly. Get in the shower, you filthy turd. And my dad just laughs because he's like, I don't know. I don't really do anything. Like, why? Like, he kind of feels that way. He doesn't look, it just looks terrible. He's just kind of like, you know, letting it grow out a bit, whatever. He used to always just have a mustache, and he's just kind of a little bit lazy about it these days. And so it grows out. And anyway, and then she'll look over at Ed and be like, is that your brother? And I was like, that's my husband. She goes, and you let him have that big beard? Ugh, that's terrible. She's so funny. She's like, do you like that? I'm like, I'm good either way. Like, however he wants to wear it. She's just like, oh, I hate that. It's so funny how she's like so honest about it. Like, I hate your facial hair. It's gross. Like, I can never say that, but she gets away with it because she's old, I guess. I don't know. It's so funny though. Every time we just laugh.
Whatever you feel like wiggling, whatever you can wiggle right now, just do a little wiggle. It's good for
I
your
can't
body
do a
every once in
beard,
while.
but I can get you to grow hair, Doggomorph. Let's see. Paleo's getting exhausting it, girl. Oh no. What were you doing? We should be getting close to giveaway time. I'm worried about doing doggo because I'm going to be taking a break soon. Did you guys start? Hello? Haven't started getting ready for bed yet?
Who's the giveaway?
What? Okay. I was checking to see if I was late to help the kiddos get ready for bed. Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and start that poly, but I can't promise that I'll finish it. We should be getting our kids ready for bed very soon. We'll be taking a break, but let's get it going. I can do part of it. You have the power to make me grow hair when I have time. Almost time for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter for an ESO code of choice. 2 minutes remaining on the giveaway. This is perfect. This is so good. This is such good timing. Extreme, do you want me to still do the thing even though I'm going to be going on break really soon? I'm about to do the thing, but then I'll have to finish it when we get back. I don't know for sure if I'm going to do ESO housing when I get back or if I'm going to switch to Zelda. We will see. You can do it another time. Kiddos come first. I mean, I can still do it. I'm still here, you know, doing the things. So, I can just be like, bye. Bork, bork. Yeah, apparently they hadn't started bedtime or anything, so I'm not delaying anything. I think he might be stalling a little because I said the timing was bad.
Hey, listen.
So, thank you for the doggo timer. Yeah, it won't affect the kiddos. It just means I won't be able to finish it in one sitting. I'll have to come back from break as doggo, which I'm totally cool with as long as you are, Extreme. It's your channel points. We take channel point redemptions very seriously here. Maybe you can start growing facial hair when you hit menopause. Maybe. No, I actually, so I tend to play with my chin when I'm thinking as if I have a beard. And I have found, I haven't felt it in a while, but I was doing that and I found a super long hair on my chin. It wasn't like really dark in color or anything. I looked in the mirror and I couldn't see it, like without really squinting in and zoning in on it. And I was like, oh no, it's begun. But it was like, it was way longer than any of my other hairs on my face. I was like, what is going on? It's all good. It's whatever. I mean, if I can grow facial hair, at least make it like impressive facial hair, not just like little stragglers. Thank you for the pets. That was adorable. So funny hearing this story as you do, doggo. There's a long, extra long, scraggly hair on my chin. It's happening, chat. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. We are giving away an ESO code of choice.
Tier ticket to enter. It's time.
Choice between Necrom for any platform, 1,500 crowns for PC or Xbox, a pink torch bug for any platform, 500k gold for PC or Xbox. Nitro Rogue skin for Stream Raiders. Tier ticket to enter. Do the thing. What's weird is finding a long hair in your ear. Oh my. Well, yeah, they make those little things for trimming nose hairs and ear hairs. Like, it's not weird that it happens, but I bet it's a weird experience when you first find one. You're like, what? If you don't normally do that. I've seen some pretty long ear hairs before, for sure, Rogue. Since my 20s, I've had a single long white hair that grows from the side of my neck and always regrows back. That's so funny. Our bodies are weird. They do weird things. So if I were to do housing when I get back, this is the house we're working on, but it's also Zelda night. So it is likely that I will be switching to Zelda at least very soon after, if not when I get back. We'll see. We'll see if I'm feeling a little bit inspired to work on this a little bit first. Here, a ticket to enter the giveaway. Is everybody in the giveaway? Let's draw the winner. In 5. Oh my gosh, battle's almost ready. It's all happening. The timing is perfect. 4. 3. Do dogs have nose hairs? BC asking the important questions. 3. Did I say 3 already? 2. We don't recognize real seconds here. We recognize Tiri seconds. 1. Thermal's supposed to happen after I've said 1. It helps me know how delayed the stream is and when you guys heard it. Boom. Who is it? It's BD. Just kidding. It's Lisa 0451. You've won. Are you here? Congrats. Yes, it called me buttful again. Yay, Portful. It happened. I gotta find it. I gotta find it and pin it. Where is it? Hi, Buttful. How are you? Lisa. Oh, yeah. Lisa's here because you just entered. Entered? I read the word entry. You just entered. Last second entry as well. Nice. Amazing. Lisa. I have 2 important. Yay! You pinned it. So good. Thank you for pinning that as well. I have 2 important questions for you, Lisa. First important question is, if you had to choose, would you rather have everything you eat from this day forward taste like stinky socks, or everything smells like skunk? What would you choose? And then the other question is, what would you like? Do you know what the options are from the command? Otherwise, let me know what platform server you play on, and I will tell you what the options are. Congrats! Boo-doo-boo. I would choose to never taste or smell again, girl says. What kind of choice is that? A horrible one. It's a troll one. I do those sometimes. I guess the smell would be more bearable. All right. There's no wrong answer. It's a hard question. Thank you for playing along, Lisa. I appreciate it. What would you like? We got Necrom for any platform. We got Pink Torchbug for any platform. 1,500 crowns for PC or Xbox. Gold for PC or Xbox. 500k gold. Or Nitro Rogue skin for Stream Raiders. Yeah, we got crowns for PC. We do. Bum, bum, bum. We absolutely do. I will send that to you via Twitch Whisper. Congrats, Lisa. Thank you for being here. absolutely welcome. Da 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 da. Then we're gonna reset and do another one. Rounds for PC. All right, code is in your Twitch Whisper. Congrats to you. Thank you, Xanthius. Good job in the 46 kills. LMG Sis, good job in the 25 assists. Dame Merc got an epic. Dewap got a couple epics. Nice job. Kitten of Doom. Chris, Sean Zod, Gypsy RP, and Midnight. Congrats on the bonus loot. What's this? Recognize real seconds here. We recognize teary seconds. One. We don't recognize real seconds here. We recognize teary seconds. One. We don't recognize real seconds. I sounded so mad. I didn't mean to sound that mad. I'm so sorry. Hey, Serge, how's it going? Your voice is great in that. I was very aggressive about that. That's my defensive mode because I know, like, I've done that before and people are like, those aren't seconds. You're not counting. I'm like, I am counting. Okay. I need that 2-second soundbite for reasons. Feel free to put in a request. I'm happy to share if all of my lovely beans who make sounds for us are willing. I'm currently on hold. I'm making new sound commands on my channel. Definitely feel free to have them ready to go when I open it back up, but I'm trying to make some changes to the list. And so I don't want to add more right now until I get that figured out. But yeah, we'll definitely be adding more in future, of course. But yeah. Absolutely happy to if they're willing to make things for you to use. That's totally cool with me. Okay. We are going to get ready here to swap over. Let's reset this giveaway. Let's open it up. This giveaway will be for about an hour. Isabella's got you. Nice. A give a butt is open, except we're not giving a butt because TOS butt spot. Trying to get me in trouble. Tier ticket to enter. Same giveaway we just did. ESO code of choice, gold or Stream Raider skin. The Nitro Rogue skin specifically. I'm just setting up my break stuff. We're gonna have words going. Kiddo bedtime break usually takes about 45 minutes. Sometimes I'm early, sometimes I'm late. Kids are unpredictable, you never know, but we'll do our very best. Not usually too much later. Thanks for the giveaway timer, and then pause on the doggo timer, please. That would be wonderful. Oh, what a cool little background that would be if we weren't going to play words. I'll join in on the words fun with you guys, help you continue the streak if you've got a streak going. I always have fun with the little words.
Woo!
Do 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 do. Thank you. It's paused. Yeah. Oh. When copy paste fails. All right. Cool. Here we go. We're gonna start this. I'll have a little break timer up. The giveaway, I would like to be... It's usually about 10 or 15 minutes after I get back, just because I don't like to do it right away. I don't like to just come back and be like, okay, giveaway time, boom! So yeah, I'll see you guys in a few. Enjoy words if you like word games. I have fun with this one. Type words to see in chat. Eventually they start to have hidden and fake letters. So chat will usually, once it's figured out, call that out for you guys. Have fun. Enjoy. Be back soon.
berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm little lad who likes berries and cream.
Oh, look at those beautiful boobies.
Uncle.
Nice.
No!
Carrie can be as lewd as she wants. She has a lewd pass.
Don't go breaking my heart, teary. I couldn't if I tried. I gave Teary the key to my heart. She almost cried. Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, so much no.
That's what heroes do.
Don't go breaking my heart, teary. I couldn't if I tried. I gave Teary the key to my heart. She almost cried. Bum 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 bum.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Hey, dang it, I ended up being 5 minutes late. Ooh. Poo poo. Hi. Oh! Right at the end. Whoa. No! I'm so panicky. Man, that was nice though. I got to level 19. Nice job.
My name is Terry. I burp a lot. I hope you enjoy my channel.
Yay! Such a cute kitty. Okay. Thanks for playing, guys. We'll go ahead and call words there. It's like the timing was almost meant to be. Let us let us set up here and do stream readers. We left off as Doggo. We will continue Doggo. Let's do some stream raiders. Let us continue. Oh, this one's a big one. There's lots of abilities there. Charge! Bork, bork! Oh, I wonder how big that is. Eh. Oh, no! No! Oh, I accidentally clicked a thing. Sorry, guys. Did you ever try WoW Classic? I did. It felt very WoW Classic. I got to level like 30, somewhere in the 30s on a druid. But I had too much going on and it wasn't a priority, so I dropped it. Did it give you nostalgic vibes? Yeah. I started in Burning Crusade, but it still did because there's a lot of things that, you know, were the same. And Burning Crusade as well. You know, the way like a lot of the just like the base game stuff was. It was a lot closer to classic in Burning Crusade than it is now. So yeah, it definitely did. But aren't they like releasing expansions or something? I never kept up with that, but it seems like they mentioned they were going to release expansions for Classic, which is like, let's just relive this whole thing. Spunk, I don't know how they were doing that though, or if they did it or what. Spunky, good job in the 58 kills. Dewap, good job in the 80 assists. Adarb, Robert, and Skuldrock, good job in the epics. Ladnara, Chris, Berkey, and Surge, congrats on the bonus loot. They did Classic BC and Classic Wrath. Okay, yeah. See, I would probably dig those too, because BC and Wrath, you know, that was when I was still like, it's still pretty new and fresh for me. And my favorite and the one that I have the most nostalgia with is Wrath, because I played solo a lot up until Wrath, and Wrath is when I met Ed and lots of my friends that I kept around for a long time. Still share a Discord with some of them because our old guild Discord from when I quit is still standing, and some of them we knew all the way back from Wrath. So yeah, that one holds near and dear. I hold near and dear to my heart. They said they were stopping at Wrath for now. I think that's smart. I do. I think that's smart. I think that's what most people like. I don't know. Like, it seems like what the majority of people would want. Because, like, people don't talk crap about Wrath. You know? People talk crap about Kata and just about every other expansion after Wrath. Would you say I'm right about that, Ed? Ed just came in. Would you say that... Oh, that's true. He doesn't really... I'm going based off of things that are said in chat. He doesn't really have much to go on with that. Also, what he said was technically that he doesn't listen to people. So there's that. But yeah. That makes sense. I loved Kata and Pandora. Me too. I liked all of them. I didn't really have any gripes up until I quit. To be honest. Not any big ones. I loved things about all of the expansions. Leading up to Shadow, whatever the fuck. Too many people have Shadow in their expansion names. I'm fucking all thrown off and shit. Alright. Now I have to decide. Should I switch to Zelda now? It is Zelda night. Play some Zelda. No, what's the no to? I was not as big a fan of the Warlords of Draenor. I liked it. That's when we got into like pushing keys. I think, wasn't it? Ed? Warlords of Draenor? Wasn't that when we started, they like Mythic Plus became a thing and we were like super into it? That's your butt spot. I was not as big a butt. I don't know. Rumor has it Switheby's kind of a butt. No, I'm just kidding. Kidding. I couldn't let that one slide. That was too funny. I miss my old Burritos friends. Frickin' hey, day of gaming. Burritos friends? How's it going, Sneaky? The outposts were stupid though. Oh yeah. I didn't mind them, but like they definitely could have done it better. Completely overlooking Warlords of Dreadbutt. Okay, I need to do myself more time. I did look over that. Yeah. Your ears and butt never stop growing. What? Burning Crusade was my first endgame raiding experience. I didn't raid at BC. I missed the boat on that one. My first endgame raiding experience was actually Ice Crown Citadel. So yeah, another Wrath nostalgia. BC played WoW during Burning Crusade. It was a confusing time. Aw. Also, hi Hippie. How are you? I don't think I've said hello to you today. Giveaway drawing in about 2 minutes. I was only 5 minutes late. It's been 8 minutes since I got back. What? This is crazy. What is time? Oh, that's right. You started the giveaway timer before I went to break. When I finally quit WoW, I could solo Ice Crown Citadel. Yeah, same. We used to do that for funsies, for like achievements that we missed or whatever. Never played WoW. My internet connection was awful all the time. Totally get that. Technically it was Dreadbutt, but Dreadbutt is so much better. Yeah, I know. I noticed that. That's okay. I overlooked the correction because I agree. BC rated back in vanilla. Nice. BC and Wrath. Yeah, so did Ed. Gave up on the other games near the end of Lich King. Gotcha. The timer unrelated to Nox timer is up. Gaming chat program that died. Oh, Burritos. Oh, really? I didn't know about that one. I found 2 people from it on Discord. Oh, interesting. When you said Burritos, I thought of my cousin's community. They're called Burritos. Use dial up. Fun, fun, fun.
Tier ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner.
Time for the giveaway. We have a giveaway open for an ESO code. I'm sitting here in the ESO login screen, trying to figure out, for some reason I'm feeling guilty leaving ESO for the night and playing Zelda, even though it's on my schedule. Why am I feeling guilty about it? I think because a lot of times we have more charity activity when we play ESO. I don't know, something about people liking free shit. Something like that. I don't know. Weird. I still give away the things. The same stuff. It drums up viewership a little bit better though. I'm sitting here like having a moral struggle. Like a real struggle, man. Because ESO is so much better than every other game I play. I mean, ESO is my main game, but you know, we like to jump around a little bit. What to do? What to do? Play WoW Classic? Nope. It's not gonna happen. Thanks for asking. Who's the giveaway? Here a ticket to enter the giveaway. You can use the red ticket follower emote if you would like instead. This giveaway is for Necrom for any platform, Pink Torchbug for any platform, 1,500 crowns for PC or Xbox, or 500 gold for PC or Xbox, Nitro Rogue skin for Stream Raiders. Lots of options. Make sure you're entered. You like my Khajiit? Thank you. Thank you very much. 500k gold. I probably said it too fast.
I do what I want.
You're not feeling Zelda tonight, or you think it'll be better for the charity? I just have one thing to say.
Sweet senpai.
To be sure, you're still a doggo because you want to be. Semi-alert about the time of the 2-minute heads up for the giveaway, right? I didn't. Yeah. I see it now, though. Bark, bark. Thank you. Sorry, I missed that. All right, let's draw the winner for the giveaway. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Winner is Papa Cannoli. Papa Cannoli, congrats, you won. Are you here to claim your thing? Did Shadow steal the TV remote? What? Oh, that's his Kong. It's like a rectangle of... Blobs is how I would describe the shape. I'm glad that you said TV remote because I've heard people have guessed grosser things about what that is. There's a clip of me yelling about it
as moist as you want, my friend.
a long time ago. Yeah. Oh. Holy moly, Papa Cannoli's here! Oh my gosh, that rhymes. Holy moly, Papa Cannoli. Caption question of the day. If you had to choose between everything you eat tasting like stinky socks, this was for code, yeah, Papa Cannoli, or if you always smelled skunk, what would you choose? Always tasting stinky socks when you eat stuff, or always smelling skunk? What would you choose? And then yes, it's for an ESO code of choice. Necrom for any platform, Pink Torchbug for any platform, 500k gold for PC or Xbox, crowns for PC or Xbox, or the Nitro Rogue skin for Stream Raiders. Hi Winter, how's it going? Skunk might just smell like weed. There's always a difference. You can, someone can always tell. Raise his hand. That's the lewd topic today. It's the capture question of the day. I don't think that it's lewd. You doing weird things with stinky socks, Winter? Is there something you'd like to share? I like the smell of skunk. We were talking about that earlier. Guru likes the smell of skunk, but doesn't like the smell of weed. I'm the opposite. Always smelling skunk, hands down. So sneaky. I don't want to smell skunk, period. Would choose sock taste to avoid skunk. Oh my goodness, yeah. Oops, I keep trying to do that and I can't be bothered to fix the problem. I'm out of something. I should probably look up how much that sells for. Do you need to hear the options again, Papa Cannoli? Congratulations. Thank you for playing along with my capture question silliness that I always do. Appreciate you. Like the smell of gas? Same. A second what Terry said, yeah, there's always a difference. Also, if you've been up close, like really up close to someone who has been sprayed by a skunk, it is so much worse. It smells like the inside of your nose is a racetrack and all of the race cars' tires are on fire. Plus what you smell from far away. I'm telling you, it's like so strong and so bad. Accurate? Yeah, I never knew that until Shadow got sprayed and he came in and I was like, oh my god, are there flaming tires in my nostrils? It was crazy. I'd liquidize my food and just plug your nose and drink your food. Shadow, leave it. Did Shadow meet a new friend? What do you mean? Oh. I missed a bunch from Winter. I came in and the first thing I saw was the lewd command. Oh, I got you. So the lewd command was because somebody asked if Shadow stole the TV remote because Tiny Cam kind of looks like a TV remote sticking out from under him, which is hilarious, by the way. And then I said that's better than some things people have guessed that is. Yeah. When I smell skunk, it becomes hard to breathe. Yeah. My sinuses are on fire. Ooh! I did make the caveat that I like the smell if it's not too strong. That's true. Yeah. Like, you know, you driving by and, you know, a skunk sprayed someone somewhere off the beaten path nearby-ish type of, yeah, that's what I mentioned. About the first time, but after a while, you do get used to it. Oh, to the smell of skunk, but well, if it was all the time, then you would just get nose blind to it. That's true, Valagar. I did think about that, yeah. As for code, could I do Necrom for PC? You can. Or hope you don't mind. I mean, I'm sure you probably don't, but the Necrom for PC will have to be an IOU.
Sir, are you classified as human? Negative.
Should be very soon. Background for PC. So I will get that to you as soon as possible. I've got you on my list.
I mean, with the guy that's he's smiling as he's pouring the oil.
It'll be on my list.
The classic meme.
But flavor down is Guy Fieri.
Hero, how are you?
Bam.
It's the hero
That's Emerald.
we didn't know we needed, but needed dearly. What's up, hero?
Your celebrity chefs, God.
Emerald's brother sounds.
How you doing?
Oh, Emerald.
How was your stream? What'd you get up to? If you guys don't know Hero, all the good stuff, all the good PvE shenanigans happen over there. Sometimes you do dungeons with them. It's lots of fun. I hope you go and check them out. ESO stream team member. There's lots of PvE things. Great person to ask about armor sets and stuff. And just all around cozy person. Evening, need to get some rest. Been taking care of 4 kids this weekend. Just catching up on Genshin requests. Okay, hero. Oh, you've been playing Genshin? Yeah, you were playing Genshin. Okay, cool. Nice. I haven't played, but lots of people have mentioned it to me and suggested it, but I just have so many games. Thank you, hero. I appreciate you. I hope you get some good rest, man. Trust me. I know. Kids are a lot sometimes. Oh, I missed this from Jagus. Hi, Jagus. Skunk sprayed my brother's dog one year, and I thought there was an electrical fire. Yeah, I could see that. Just checking to see if I missed things. Okay. What did you mean, Winter, by did Shadow meet a new friend? What mean you? I think I'm going to spike my nephew's food with super hot sauce. He's a moocher little shit. Oh my gosh. That no one likes who smokes pot all day. Oh my gosh, Serge. Yikes. Pretty intense. Pick up. Ooh, treasure map. Easy. Treasure map and pick locks. Done and done. Well then, yeah. I was like, oh. Such hostility. We just had a prison quest where the bad guy was creating a cult and forcing prisoners to take liquid fear to keep them in line. Huh? Great time for 12-year-olds that's explaining about torture and coercion. Oh my gosh. I bet that was fun. Oh my goodness. That's kind of part of the reason why, like, I've let Caitlin play ESO, but we do very limited things. I'm gonna go swing back into Speedrun too. Have a great stream. Have fun, Winter. See you. Thanks for stopping by. We do very limited things because some of the quests in ESO are so dark, you know? Like, sometimes you get choices that are both terrible. Like, and they're really dark. Like, torture this person or, you know, delete this person's soul. It's like, what? Why is there a pillow on the floor?
That's it. You forced me to call the guard.
Why is there a controller on the floor? Shadow, what? Hi, Elijah. How you been? Night is going well. How many lights do you see? Wait, what? I'm just in a perpetual state of confusion. I was picturing a baby. Oh, the nephew's food thing. But now I'm picturing that baby from Looney Tunes, the one with the Brooklyn accent that smokes cigars. Shut up, lady. Nobody cares. Nobody Nobody cares about your problems. Guards definitely don't. All for pretend. Well, that was easy. All of these three, the three in this house were up. That's awesome. It's from Star Trek. Oh my gosh, so far long ago that I would have seen that. Can't even remember what I watched yesterday. I have a Stonefalls treasure map. Will it let me do it? I don't remember ever trying to do a treasure map before fencing it. I think I probably have. Yeah, it's on the map. Let's go. Let's actually just try to get a free port there though. No. Okay. Boop. So that giveaway we did a little bit ago was our $400 for Gamers Outreach milestone. We are doing giveaways for every $50 milestone we reach for Gamers Outreach. Thank you all so much for what we've done so far. If you can't donate, share with your friends. I've got all kinds of silly social media posts that we do because you guys can do silly things. I mean, wear silly hats, masks, stickers. And you guys have had me looking pretty goofy. So it's been great. It's been good content to share. Spread the word. For the kids! If you're not familiar with Gamers Outreach, exclamation point GO will tell you about them.
Raise money for the kiddos.
They bring video games to kiddos who are stuck in the hospital, often undergoing not so fun treatments, trying to get well, and feeling secluded and bored and sort of left behind, I would imagine. We're here to let them know.
For the kiddos.
Here to let them know that a bunch of random nerds on the internet care about them and want them to have fun while they're in the hospital. Most that they can. So we're bringing them video games. Thank you guys so much. You're all amazing. All the details of what you can do if you donate to Gamers Outreach are in chat. Feel free to peruse that. Tell a friend. No goofy mask could hide tyrannies. I read that as pettiness. Thank you, BC. That is very kind because it doesn't say pettiness. It says prettiness. Okay. Soulstar redeemed a Boop Snoot for Shadow. Maybe that will make him feel better. I don't know. Boop. Oh, the Snoot to Boops. All right. In fact, I've been meaning to do this. Let me just, you guys can enjoy the adorableness of Shadow for a moment while I look for something here. Colton ODK? Is that how I say your name? Hello. Just a string of theory vids. It was fun. Oh, biggest question in my head is why does Q and not like, I can't remember how to say that name. I'm wondering if it's something that I've never seen spelled out, and it's been so long. Like I said, I loved Star Trek, but I was pretty small when I watched it. I said Star Trek, Ed. I didn't say Star Trek. Go stick your water bottle where sun don't shine. Guinan, okay. He accused me of saying Star Trek, and I give people shit for that, so that's why I got angry. Sorry, that was aggressive. Q lost a drinking contest to Guinan in 1893, and that's why he just doesn't like him forever. The fridge? Nice, Soulstar. Yes, I meant the fridge. I would never say something so aggressive. I can't believe that some of you guys thought I meant that. That's terrible. What was I doing? Oh. That's pretty funny. The fridge. I want to watch a story. Can we watch a story together? The story of Gamers Outreach. Hey, gamers.
I was living in Michigan.
Ba, 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 da, ba. No idea. It seems like a funny reason. You had me going. Honestly, like, it wouldn't put it past me to put something that petty in there just for humor's sake. So I actually was wondering if what you were saying was real. You had me there for a sec. All right. Let's see. Let's watch this thing together. Oh, wait a second. I just realized. I forgot to send the code that we just gave away. Guys. Oh, no. I remember now. It's an IOU. This is what it's like inside my brain. It's kind of hard. It's kind of scary in here. It's dark. And it's cold. Someone send help. Okay, let's watch this together. You guys ready? I don't remember if this video is a Waterworks video or not, but it is called The Story of Gamers Outreach. Wouldn't I hope you forget to put milk back in the fridge? Be worse? That's a pretty good one. Didn't we find out in the first episode they met when Q cleared out 10 forward, but Guinan remained and they had a big argument? Maybe. I do not recall. All right. The Story of Gamers Outreach.
I grew up in the Midwest. From first grade on, I was living in Michigan. I played sports in high school. I had okay grades. I had plenty of friends, but video games were the consistent hobby that I would always come back to.
He was already telling us as parents he was going to make his living somehow, some way in the gaming industry.
At that time, the one game that was being played consistently among my friends was Halo 2. And there was a television show called MTV True Life, and they did an episode on a professional video gamer named T-Squared. They've basically followed T-Squared on his journey throughout the MLG Pro Circuit. I had no idea there were video game tournaments being hosted around the country. When I saw this, I thought to myself, holy cow, this is something that we could probably do in my high school.
Well, whenever Zach would say he wanted to do something, you can magnify that like double and triple.
We spent a ton of time promoting this Halo tournament. We went to all of our local high school parking lots, put flyers in people's windshields. I actually got kicked out of a couple parking lots.
It was cool that we were doing something as a group. It was cool that the students were putting something together themselves.
We ended up having 300 kids sign up, and then our event actually was canceled 2 days before. There were a few people involved behind the scenes that ended up contacting our school district superintendent. And I remember going into her office and listening to this voicemail, and in that voicemail was a police officer who basically expressed his opinion that games like Halo were corrupting the minds of America's youth, and that they didn't feel this Halo tournament was appropriate to take place in a high school environment, or that it was appropriate for a bunch of young people to be even playing this game, Halo. Our event taking place wasn't an option for her after receiving this voicemail. I actually broke down in tears in the office.
How important are we to you for you to cancel this so close to when we had put all this work into something?
After our event was canceled, it sort of just gained some press. We went from our local newspaper
Actually, I haven't
to the Ann
watched
Arbor
this
News,
one.
and our story, in a small way, kind of went viral on the internet. And there's a guy named Marty O'Donnell who actually composed all the music in the original Halo franchise, who wrote in a letter to our local newspaper, totally sticking up for us. And it was very encouraging to receive so much goodwill and support. And that's kind of what ultimately led us to creating Gamers for Gaming. We just need to find a new venue.
What he decided to do was to bring this back, and this time around, do it for a charity.
You know, we even actually got some radio coverage from Gamers for Giving. It just so happened that the guest before me was Dave Walsh. And I remember going to the studio and thinking to myself, maybe we could talk to him and perhaps he'd be willing to come to Gamers for Giving.
To me, I was like, that's pretty incredible. Like somebody using gaming as a medium to do good. Gaming had changed my life. I was making a living at competing in Halo tournaments. And when I heard about an opportunity to give back, I absolutely wanted to help in any way I could.
Wow, I read about this guy a couple years ago, and here he is, supporting what we want to do.
Hey guys, it's Kristen Riley. I'm here in Michigan at the first annual Gamers for Giving Land, presented by the Gamers Outreach Foundation. Let's go check it out.
The very first Gamers for Giving event, I definitely was a little nervous because I felt like we had a lot to live up to. And overall, the event was sold out. It was so surreal. It was surreal to see all these people come to Michigan to make the journey, to be with us. We had an incredible amount of support from the local community.
A friend of mine hit me up, said, hey, there's a local land, do you want to go see what it is? And honestly had a blast, loved every minute of it. And during that event, I got the opportunity to actually meet Zach. The energy he had, the passion he had, the difference he wanted to make. I literally, while talking to him, said, what can I do to help?
And ultimately, we ended up donating $4,000 to a local chapter of the Autism Society of America. I found myself thinking, you know, this is really cool. We should keep doing this. That kind of led us to just making some phone calls to Mott Children's Hospital outside of Ann Arbor, Michigan, reaching out to them and saying, hey, not sure if this would be valuable or not, but we're a bunch of kids from Saline. We have this video game tournament called Gamers for Giving. The hospital's response was very enthusiastic. And in fact, they specifically asked that we purchase anything that was portable. Game Boys, PSPs at the time.
So our teen room is great for kids who can leave their room and come to it, but for kids and teens in particular who cannot leave their rooms, we need something that we can bring to the kids' bedside.
And I thought to myself, maybe we could create something that would store the video games and the hospital would be able to wheel this room to room. The first go-kart sketch was literally a cabinet on wheels. So thanks to funds we raised at Gamers for Giving 2009, we ended up building the very first go-kart. And it was really a repurposed medical kiosk, and we equipped it with an Xbox console, and the hospital was able to wheel it room to room. And it was immediately a hit. It was only a matter of time before some video game communities actually started reaching out, wanting to build go-karts for their own local hospitals.
Aww.
Started in Michigan, goes to Texas, goes to California. And meanwhile, while all this is happening, Gamers for Giving is also growing.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event of the night. Up next, we have the Gamers for Giving 2014 Peggle 2 Championship.
There's a Halo player named Strongside, and him and Walsh are both passionate Peggle enthusiasts. And one year they wanted to host a tournament for the game Peggle.
And I want to hear your prediction about who you think is going to win the Peggle Championship. Right now, Rich, he's looking unstoppable.
Rich is on the top. So right now, actually, we could read off the list.
And they ended up making this really fancy trophy for the Peggle winners that was kind of like the prized possession of the event that everyone wanted to go home with.
The greatest feeling is knowing what it's for. It's Gamers for Giving. You're helping out kids in hospitals get some video games. It's a great
Oops,
cause.
I replied to
and
Isabella.
To this day, some of the coolest people I know, some of my best friends, are people that I've met at Gamers for Giving events.
We had a bunch of companies that donate swag, and we do a big raffle, and that was being one of their biggest money raises early on, and now it's without a doubt streaming.
Show off the six-pack. We need the female demographic to start donating.
In some ways, Flamesword was a pioneer. He was one of the first people to say, hey, I'd like to help run a marathon with my community that exists online already. I was really excited when he reached out and wanted to shave the optic beard for Gamers Outreach.
We raised, I think it was
Shaving an epic beard? How's that?
Which was, I believe at the time, 2 cards. So to see the power of the green wall,
Covering too much of it.
my first year with Optic Gaming was out of this world.
Winter StarCraft guy did it the first year I was there. Incredibly successful. That's the light bulb lit up for me. I'm like, Winter is making a boatload of money for this charity. So how do we get more streamers?
When we got to that point where we had about 300 LAN attendees just in the ballroom, we really had to step back and think, is this space too small?
Walked in with Strongside, and it was the first year they were doing it in this big place. And he walks in and he just starts going, woo! You know, and it just echoed.
Are you sure it's not? So Search has never understood esports to turn a game on for fun or a game for fun into a job that's no longer fun. Gaming's a job for me, and I still have fun with it. Are you sure it's not the competition part of it that you don't like?
That are in hospital, and then they can play with their friends, one of their parents.
Thank you. It's
Aw,
cool
cute.
because everybody who's there has the same passion. You know, like their day jobs, they could be doctors, they could be firefighters, they could, you know, be in sales, what have you. But for that weekend, we're all the same. We are all gamers. We are all here for a cause, and it's really easy to make friends.
I think you're about the only one.
That is it. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of
annual Bob Ross
high competition in my games either. I don't like that it's pretty much only FPS games. There's like WoW, esports, lots of other like
Proud of the 1G community.
yeah, like raid style versus.
If you look at the trajectory of Gamers for Giving, we just got to a point where almost every year we were raising more and more money, going from a few $1,000s to 6 figures. Now, game developers like PUBG Corporation are matching the donations of our community. We actually embarked on the process to just build the go-karts on our own.
Came out and was showing me the blueprints for how he wanted to go create his own carts. I helped connect him with some of our hardware engineering team. They could help review some of the industrial designs.
So we found some contract manufacturing firms that were able to translate them into tools that we could use to build the go-kart.
It really allowed us to start doing higher quality carts and lower our individual unit costs.
And be able to use more of the money to help fund more carts.
You know, when I think about Gamers for Giving at this point, the cause has sort of transcended the event in some ways. In fact, we're trying to move towards a model where Gamers for Giving is our celebration, but really any video game enthusiast can be fundraising simultaneous to the event or any time of the year.
Dude's playing with him.
Caleb and Brooks met at Miller's Children's Hospital, and they also were there at Children's Hospital Los Angeles at the same time for their stem cell transplants. The BMT floor at Children's Hospital Los Angeles just had the one cart, so they would trade off playing with it. After we finished at Children's Hospital Los Angeles, we felt a need to keep Brooke connected, and he decided to be a junior ambassador for the hospital. He ended up raising $600, and when we gave it to Children's Hospital Los Angeles, they said, hey, would you like this money to go to the go-karts? And we said, absolutely, we played with them.
When I think about this being the 10th anniversary of Gamers for Giving, I feel a sense of clarity around who we are and what we stand for and what we're trying to accomplish. I feel a deep sense of appreciation for the volunteers who have been involved over the years. It's moving to understand that the video game community is capable of being so generous, is capable of setting such a positive example. I think ultimately, wherever there are video games and wherever there are gamers,
ESO could do more than just talk.
It's going to take the involvement of the greater gaming community to ultimately see the impact that it can have worldwide.
They could use the same data that we have on leaderboards. So like World of Warcraft, for example, they do like speedrun competitions for raids and Mythic Plus and stuff. Mythic Plus is just speed dungeons. It's very heartwarming. I think it's awesome. I think it's such a creative, like it's such a thoughtful thing, like such a good idea. Upsourced rated competitions, he did one today, in fact. Oh, really? Yeah, I've had people ask before when I played WoW and ESO. Like the topic has come up and they're like, need to get ESO into esports. I'm not overly interested in competing with other players. Like I'm more on the, I want to work together to achieve a goal if I'm going to do something like that. At my own pace type of thing. But I've never been an overly competitive person with a lot of things anyway. with charities, you know, raising money, I can be a little competitive. I don't really talk about that much, but I think a little healthy competition in that regard is good though, because it sort of helps drive you to work hard for it. It's usually a 2-hour competition to get a trifecta with a high score being the tiebreaker. Gotcha. Yeah, it's totally doable. Totally doable. What's up, Angry? How are you? Juju, good job in the 48 kills and the 21 assists. Bright Blade, Idarb, and I got epics. Yay. Iki, Zingwing, Makdamal, Brian, and Surge. Congrats on the bonus loop. Doing pretty good, Angry. It's been a decent day. Did some community public dungeons earlier. I'm kind of just hanging around, just putzing around in ESO at the moment. It is technically Zelda night, and I'm kind of like sitting on my hands, switching games. I was like, you know what? While I think about it some more, I'll go do my EU daily stuff, my endeavors and such. That's just that's what we're doing. We just watched the story of Gamers Outreach, which was super adorable. I liked seeing that, how it was developed. I actually didn't realize that it kind of sprouted from the esports scene. Halo competitions, like, is where the sort of the journey that led to the idea started. Kind of. I mean, starts off as that person's story and then kind of moved into bigger and better things, you know, raising money for a good cause, which I think is awesome. I don't think I did my mount training. Why does my ESO sound like non-existent? Oh, there we go. Trying to hear it.
Listen.
Oh yes, that's right. Ads are incoming. I snoozed them for that video because it wasn't quite timed right.
Welcome, friend.
So we'll be doing a stretch break here in just a sec. And then I will... Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to do a treasure map. That's why I ported here. And then I got distracted with the video. Halo is probably my favorite franchise. Oh, really? And my treasure map was in Stone Falls. Boop, boop, ba-doo, boop, ba-doo, boop, ba-doo, boop, ba-doo. We're going to have a quick stretch break if you haven't gotten up in a while, or you need a drink or whatever. It's a good idea to move around a little bit. I try to do that every hour or so, unless we're involved with community stuff or whatever. Oh, is this guy gonna yell at me some more if I just hang out here? I will be back in like 3-ish minutes. Oops. I still have my giveaway stuff open. I forgot to go back and fix that. We do not have a giveaway open currently. That was from the $400 milestone for Gamers Outreach. Thank you guys so much for the support so far. Whether we switch to Zelda or stay on ESO, we will continue doing giveaways for the milestones. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons.
Think we're good?
All of them are wrong. Every single one. Here we go. We're on the right track. All right, we're good. I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB.
Bosses and execute.
This button, and then this button, and then this button, and then this button.
Yes! Woo!
Touch my buttons.
Oh, hey. Oh, hello. Be back. It's not button time yet, silly. It was a well-timed sound command, though. I thought it was fitting. I just don't like the direct PvP esports games. I like the ESO thing Pups does. I also like speedrunning competitions. Yeah, I'm with you. I prefer that too. I agree. Lots of people like the more direct player versus player stuff, and so it sells. It does the stuff, but it's not necessarily for everybody. Just like pretty much everything in life, you know? Well, anything in life that sells. Nope, I think I was right the first time. Anything in life. Doesn't have to be for everybody. It's where the money is. It is a place that money is. Okay. I'll switch character. Wait. Do I have leads pending? All active leads. No. Okay, and nothing about to expire. Good. Do my writs on my other character. I'm buying a Switch soon. I've always loved Zelda games. Should I get Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom first? I would definitely get Breath of the Wild first. Tears of the Kingdom is... They kept all the good stuff in Breath of the Wild. And then they added and tweaked some things just so that it, I mean, it had to be different, right? And while I think... I don't know. I liked the flow of the story. I liked having Breath of the Wild completed before I played Tears personally. So if you plan on ever playing both of them, I would start with Breath of the Wild. They did a pretty good job of, like, if somebody were to play Tears of the Kingdom without playing Breath, they could still follow along just fine. And they re-explain the things, you know, that we learned in Breath, like how things work. In fact, they did some of that a little bit better. I'm trying to think of an example. Remember, there were one or two things I came across. I was like, oh, they actually gave like a little bit of a nod to that before it was like you just had to stumble upon it. You know, little things like that were added in Tears. I'm incapable of being upset while that's playing. I read that as it's horror the money is. Oh my goodness. My life was Monster Hunter for so long. Nice. If it helps you decide, you would often skip Valheim nights during charities because ESO is better for bringing in the money. Yeah. I laughed when I saw your just don't push the end stream button yet. Hey, Blackmaster! It's going pretty good. How are you? I bet I cut you off. That's okay. There's also a delay. The Tangia things actually have a pretty long delay, unfortunately. Like several seconds. It's kind of hard to just like be sure you're gonna avoid interrupting something. Adds a mind. Dev, what's the matter? Are you still feeling yucky? Maybe you said it and I missed it. Let me check. You okay? You okay, bruh? Okay. Nah, just
moo.
aimless. Aw.
Moo.
Boo.
Moo.
Moo. Let's all moo it, Dev.
Moo.
There are some single moos in there. I couldn't remember for sure when we were talking about it before.
Moo. Moo, moo, moo.
I guess I sort of don't feel amazing, so I don't know what to do with myself. Aw. Are you like feeling antsy, just relaxing and listening or watching stuff? I sort of want to fight something. Wait, like physically fight something or like video game fight something? Or like have like a rap battle fight something in game? Okay. I'm just trying to think of different ways you could fight someone. Oh, dang it. I keep trying to do that. I don't have... Oh, you know what? Maybe I should look and see what the heck it is that I need instead of being lazy. Maybe I should... Wormwood. Boop, 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 boop. Well,
Hugs for all who need them.
it is what it is, I guess. Whoa. My character, I think, did play dead, but the animation wasn't there. She just was suddenly lying down. That was weird. I was like under the crafting table. Rose glove at Deb's face. In game because it doesn't take brain edge. I mean, if you want to dual fight, too lazy for that. BC will dual IRL. If you will feed him afterwards. Hug Tyranny because Tyranny needs hugs. Aw, thanks. Exclamation point hugs plays a sound. I think Dev might also need hugs. Oh no, I'm just guessing. Might. I want to do housing sort of, but the brainage. I know I'm torn between going back to NA and doing housing or playing Zelda for a couple hours before we end. I'm sitting here just doing my daily stuff, getting that done so that I don't have to do it after stream. I'm trying to decide the struggle of not being able to play all the games all the time. Man, that just broke my brain trying to imagine that. Depends. Is there butt grabbing involved? No. Lame hugs? I mean... my butt or belong to Ed? Do a lamb chop. This is the stream that doesn't end. Hold on. Oh, do I have it somewhere that I can find? I need to know. ESO, play along. I don't remember the rest of the words before after this. This is the stream that never ends, except it definitely ends. Cause Tiri is lame and needs to sleep eventually. There you go. But you weren't expecting me to have a lamb chop puppet, did you? Oh, I had to. I couldn't help myself. What about Ed's butt? That R belonged to me. Proof the prize is a full charcuterie board for 6 months. I'd fight for sliced meat and pickles. Where was I going? Anybody remember? Oh my god, my childhood.
BC_animus cheered. X1. Have a bit.
Thanks for the bit, BC. Where in the heck was I going? Oh, I was debating on whether I wanted to buy wormwood or if I wanted to go do alchemy surveys. Do I have any decent stacks of alchemy surveys? Wonder how long it would take me.
BC_animus cheered. X1.
I assume I can get wormwood from them. Have one more. Maybe I should make up like an actually decent and well thought out like stream parody of that song and do a redeem. But yeah, this was like my favorite thing for the longest time when I was a kid. I still like so much so that I kept it. I used to love lamb chop.
Get away from me, stupid thing! Is it gone?
Somehow I've managed to not have it be absorbed by my kids. Well, they never saw the show. They actually do. Like, we keep it with they have a little puppet show thing. So they keep it with that and they use it with that, but it's not used a lot. So. This is a song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Let's see. Okay, I gotta go piece by piece because what I do is I end up forgetting the next part of the melody if I'm singing different words. So, this is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started streaming it. I wanted to see if I could make the next words something else. Not knowing what it was. I don't know. It's lame that it's not different. And then continued streaming it forever just because. Yeah, it's only a few words need changing for it to mean something totally different. No. No? No? Dev, we need that for an animated emote. Oh, my mic's in front of my mouth. Were you here or did you hear anybody talking about it? Apparently Twitch announced that they're giving us 5 more animated emote slots. This is really hard to do when I don't have the glowy thing.
Hell
Some of these are really spread out. Yeah, I know, I was so excited. We need like a wiggle / dance emote. For sure. Doesn't take drawing, so I could probably do it. Yeah, I don't know for sure if I would want to use a slot on that, but it was just the expression was very expressive, so I thought maybe it'd be funny, but I didn't loot 6 plants, did I? From this survey? Well, I have another one, so if I run away and come back, I'll know.
Notice me, senpai!
It belongs to you. I don't see your name on it. Kid's response. Send a picture that Ed got a tattoo on his butt with your name. Right now I've just been slowly moving furniture and stuff around so I can build my exercise bike. You got an exercise bike? That's awesome. Oh, right there. Found it. Forgot how hard alchemy surveys are without the passives. How many skill points do I have? Yeah, this character never has any skill points. Now let's try and run away. Hoping cardio will improve me. I mean, I doubt it would hurt. Unless you've been otherwise told by a doctor. Should definitely have positive effects. from my knowledge of cardio. Dang it, that was the one I missed. I'm gonna count very, very carefully next time. Or at least feeling better than yesterday. I'm guessing so, but yeah, I'd be curious to know if Dev is feeling better than yesterday. Might hurt my bum until I get a real a gel seat. Gotcha. Cooking for BC is great exercise. I've had cardio hurt many times. Yeah, I know that there are definitely instances that cardio can hurt. Started streaming in 2015. I just saw that, Lil Fox, sorry. He's right behind your chair. Just completely ignoring the designated place we gave him to lay in here so that we don't roll over his tail. It's like he's forgotten the trauma. Huh? Because I'm sure I'll remind him later when I've forgotten he's there. Shadow, why don't you lay down in your bed so you don't get rolled on? This is kind of a nightmare. Oh, hi. I don't want you to get rolled over. Your butt was like up against the wheels of Daddy's chair. That's not a great place to lay, buddy. You're gonna get smushed. We don't want smushy, Shadow. Well, you're pretty smushy, but like not the painful kind of smushy. You have a smushy face and a smushy belly. Hi. Hi. Cardio hurts when you do jumping jacks too close to a Lego block. You guys, I can't find this flower. Yes, I would agree with that. That would hurt really bad. Or a ceiling fan, Ed said. Maybe I just didn't go far enough this time. I've never struggled so hard with a survey. Find out the gel seat at my mom's house, and that's on my old bike. You better get yourself a gel bum pad then. Takes an average of 6 rides to break your butt bones regardless of your bike saddle. Wait, what? Break your butt bones in. It's probably okay. It says in right there. I just didn't read it because I was confused. No, I don't know what I thought. Looks up gel butt pads out of curiosity.
There's Gandork when you need him.
Have you checked your bundles?
I might give up on this. I might just leave it. I might not care enough. No. I'm busy. I don't even think you get wormwood in surveys, do you? I don't pay very close attention to alchemy mats. It's a thing. It's a butt. It real butt is. Yeah, you can. Okay. Thank you. If it's housing mats, you know, I know those don't come from surveys, but it seems like there were a couple things from specific like alchemy, I thought, and maybe yeah, I think alchemy is what I had the experience with. I thought there was something that wasn't really a housing material, but also wasn't a weird odd man out that didn't come from surveys. I don't know. You can't get mushrooms or water plants. Oh. Sent it in a DM to me. Oh, so like, oh, that's to make your booty look bigger, isn't it? So instead of bra pads, butt pads. That makes sense. My mind did not go there, but I do know that those exist. Why? I don't. Is it this? Oh my god, I gotta science this. I'm gonna run the same direction. Some of those alchemy ones are so spread out. Well, honestly, it's not just the alchemy ones. They're for reals made for comfort while writing. Your butt doesn't sit on that part of the... Because, wait, is that what I think it is? Dev, it looks like there's like special underwear that the butt pads go in. And that you don't sit on that part of your butt on a bike. I mean, I don't know what Dev linked you. But these are called butt pads. I'm not saying that the ones don't exist. I was wondering if the ones that... I'm not saying the ones that are meant for comfort while riding a bike or whatever are, don't exist. Knees. You don't sit on that part of your butt. Your padded biking shorts? Yeah. This is for people who think that a little boost for the bum bum would be more attractive. I forgot about those. I had seen them somewhere. I definitely don't need them. Wish I could donate some of mine for someone to use. But yeah, I knew they existed because I'd seen them in some show probably. I don't know. I was like, ah, yes. I mean, there are bra pads. Why wouldn't there be butt pads? DC wants his butt to look good. He hands out blindfolds. Right, now I have the glowy. So I got wormwood. I got 6 wormwood. Hooray! Remember when I said I was trying to decide between housing and Zelda, and then I ended up doing surveys? Yeah, me too. I remember that. I feel like I'm... Oh. Yeah, it's this one. This fucking shit. The one way out here. More wormwood. Yay. At least I don't feel super dumb, because that was weird. That one was really far out. And it was just the one. It wasn't that they were all spread out. Just the one. I don't know. I think when we start using pads and doing implants, it's way too much. Don't think most people need it. Implants are a bit much for me in my mind. I get that if somebody has the breast removed, like they want to feel more like themselves, like that's a totally different story. But just like, I don't think my boobs are big enough. Getting implants, like for me, that's overkill. Each their own. Not dissing anybody who's gotten implants, but the pads, like, seem pretty harmless. Whatever. My thought though is, what if like you start getting handsy on a date or something? Like you're wearing the things so that you think you look better anyway, wearing the things, and then you start getting handsy, and then like, you know, your partner finds them. Like, wouldn't that be more awkward than just showing them your flatness? I've always thought that about pads. false advertising. Exactly. You lied to me about your butt, no less. No idea where I've heard this, but I hear that the Brazilian butt lift is a dangerous surgery. I imagine most plastic surgery has some risks. Like, I wonder what makes that one dangerous. Did you get breast implants for behind the head? No. What? Stop, DC. You would have pillows to sleep on wherever you go. Who needs a travel pillow? Just get head boobs. What? The low price of $50,000. I don't even know what that kind of stuff would cost. I just threw a big number out there. Just be a big bust or not something I ever looked for. Yeah, but like people want to feel attractive. They want to feel, and they want to. When people say I do it for me, like even if somebody's trying to like attract a partner by doing those things, a lot of times there's still a portion of them doing it for them because they feel better with the way that they look. And sometimes that can just make you feel more comfortable in general. I get it. Whatever. You know, teach their own. Like I said, I'm not going to judge anybody. I'm an advocate for just being you though. Like I'm with you. Oh my gosh, we only have 7 allies left. What happened? Hey Google, how much do head boobs cost? Hi, Al Ray.
Sir, are you classified as human? Negative. I am a meat
Why do you guys
popsicle.
make me say weird things when somebody's about to raid?
Streamer? I'm a streamer too. Stream, and my stream, and my stuff, and
Why
my
do you
stream.
guys do this? Al Ray, hi, how was your stream? Excellent job, the 55 kills. Miser got 62 assists. Surge, Wildfire, Dragon, and Left for Red. Good job on the epics. Alas, for some reason it was not enough.
Whatever it's called, the full evolve form. It's a dragon ghost type. I recommend.
I might
you
go
catch it.
attack.
I'm gonna catch myself one.
Hi,
dragon
Hexadecimal.
ghost type, by the way. So if you want it, catch it. You won't get another chance.
Listen to that soothing voice. Everybody go check out iRay. Help me thank him for the raid. Thanks for bringing everybody over. How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. Try this again. Let's try this again. Ooh, you were just chatting. Nice. Was it cozy? I bet it was. Just chatting with Elray sounds pretty cozy. Head boobs are an actual thing in the movie Little Nicky. Wait, what? I don't remember that, but I don't remember very much from that movie at all. Yeah, it is a great time for a subject change. At what point do you stop, or do you have to use them forever then? I mean, I feel like everyone's different. Like some people might use them just when they go out or whatever. Another Saturday full of knowledge. Another super quiet Saturday night filled with general chattery and subjects including the resurrection of an extinct date palm, rising bread methods in lieu of yeast, and various paints. Amazing. Sounds like some really good combos. We're just talking about head boobs and butt pads. So, hi. It wasn't my fault, but I went along with it. It was BC's fault. Actually, I think it started with Dev. It did technically, because he was talking about needing a gel seat for his standalone bike.
Game dev,
or his whatever you call it, stationary bike type thingy. A jiggy, whatever it's called.
Deleted.
Yeah. And then I don't know, the term butt pads came up and Google happened and it all went downhill. Not BC's fault. BC definitely contributed. Stop it. This time. So anyway, I say that it's not my fault, but you know, it's pretty standard. Like Elray said, no one that's been here a handful of times or more is probably surprised by that conversation. Put a picture in the Make Me Law section of Discord. Cool, I can stop looking at this person's butt. with the butt pads. I love hanging out with you guys. We get silly and it's fun and all the lols. Oh my gosh.
No! Son of a bitch.
That is so disturbing. If you, I thought about, depending on what it was, I was going to show it. I'm actually really disturbed by that. I kind of knew that would happen. Not like upset. It just kind of blew my mind when it did happen. I'm pretty disturbed. Enough that I'm going to say, if you guys want to know, if you guys want to see the head boobs that Guru linked. That was from Little Nikki. It's in the Make Me Lol channel in Discord. You can decide for yourself if you want to see that. It's amusing but also disturbing. You want more butt pad pics? No, thank you. I'm proud of myself. Yeah, see, Dev will take the blame. Pretty much any time. Dev's cool with it. I don't feel like I got all the flowers from this. I don't see anything though, and I got the glowy doodle, so. Alright, I'm just gonna go and finish my Ritz. Myself ought to be off for now. I got some stuff to tackle. He's streaming before winding down for bed. Dude, I get it. All right. Well, thank you for coming over, Elray. Have some good chill wind down time, and I will see you soon. It's always Tierney. It's her stream. Oh, it's always my fault. I mean, like I said, I went along with it, so I definitely take some of the blame. I could have shut it down and I didn't. You sent more anyway. No.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
God, if you guys could peruse my DMs with Dev. Oh boy. It's constantly sending me weird stuff. There's a bra on them at one point and tassels. Oh my god. It may not be TOS friendly. Yeah, technically you can see little nips on the head boobs. It's true. The reason I put it in Discord instead of linking in chat, yeah. They aren't that bad. They're weird stuff. Yeah, you're right. They're not like really horrible stuff or anything. Lots of weird stuff though. So if you were just to scroll through and see like out of context all the random stuff that you've sent, it would just be
nips, nippity nip nip,
yeah,
nip
it's just
nipples,
funny.
nippity.
Because a lot of it's stream conversations that spurred him on. So it's just like senpai. Seems so random. Oh, I thought I responded. I thought I did. Oh no, knock. Sorry. I need to crash for a bit. If that's okay. Yes. Of course, yes. You know this already, but just for everybody who's listening right now. Oftentimes, I make a mental note to respond to somebody if I'm like mid-thought, right? I'm already talking and I don't want to forget what I was saying. And then that mental note like comes up next in line. And then it passes and I think I did it, but it was really just me thinking that I did it. Is it okay for men to show their nipples but not women? Oh my gosh, we've had this conversation several times. Where were you, BC? I should just send a pic a day with Mackie. But I said, why is it okay for butts to show their nipples but not woe-butts? That's by introducing butt boobs into the conversation. I think I'm gonna go ahead and play a couple hours of Zelda. Yeah. I went later on ESO. For anybody who may have trickled in and does not realize, we are raising money for Gamers Outreach. We do giveaways for every $50 milestone. All Elder Scrolls Online stuff. We do, however, have a Stream Raiders skin, the Nitro Rogue Stream Raiders skin. People that play Stream Raiders if you prefer. Lots of
Raise
awesome
money
options in the
for
giveaways.
kiddos.
Also, you can make me look super silly if you want, or whatever. You know, you could just have me wear something, whether it be ridiculous or cute. We've got all kinds of hats, glasses, masks. I have a crazy white wig that's not on here. Whoops. And a dragon mask. There's also not in the picture because I didn't get to that. I didn't get to making an updated picture. We've got stickers. Got some dinos. We have all kinds of other animals that I don't have pictures of. You could have me eat bamboozled beans. All the details are in chat. I can draw my face. For 50 or more, you could do 9,000 channel points worth of for redemption stuff. Have me wear a onesie for an hour. Try to game in these ridiculous glasses. Abandoned stream. Why? What'd I do? It's really, really difficult to see what the heck is going on in front of me with these on. I can.
Hey, whoa. Whoa.
Anyway, oof. 10 minutes of that. Pretty ridiculous. Yeah, fun stuff. I feel like the chat command describes it pretty well. We got a treat for Shadow from Surge. Bum bum ba bum bum. What happened to belly rubs? What do you mean? Oh, is it still paused from community stuff? We pause anything that's time consuming during community stuff. It may have been not unpaused if it's not showing. Happens sometimes. Keeps get busy. Surge got Shadow a treat. 1, 2, 3. Blunt Master got Shadow a treat. 1, 2, 3. Ba-da-ba. Some smooth jazz time. So cool. I want to go get some froggy gear. And Zelda. Oh, also, I forgot to mention too, if you are unfamiliar with what Gamers Outreach does, it's a really amazing organization that brings video games to kids that are stuck in the hospital and feel, a lot of times in the hospital, especially long term, you feel isolated and lonely. And it entertains them, gives them something to do with their family or with friends, way to keep in contact. And it's a really cool thing, especially for us nerds. We like video games. A lot of us play video games for our spirits, lift our spirits, lift our moods, to relax, wind down, wind up, get excited about something, whatever. So I think it's an amazing cause, and it helps these kids feel positive and heal. Positivity helps heal, helps your body do what it needs to do. Will to fight, being strengthened can go a long way. Lemon Bomb, what's up? It's a very different charity from Gamers Reach Around. Is that a thing? Oh, Google's Gamers Reach Around. Don't Google that. Don't Google that. I want froggy gear. Everything is on pause that should be on pause. Thank you, Isabella. Thank you so much. What'd you say, Ed? Of course I read it. Of course I read it. Ed! Yeah, Serge, the things should be back, and if it doesn't show up, try reloading. Oh, wait. The stuff was already unpaused, Isabella? Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
I took it as it was forgotten and you just did it.
No, like no.
Did it earlier. You're better. You're so much better at remembering that than I am.